Okay. Okay. Hello? Okay. Let me see. What is. Alright. Hello? Oh, great. Okay. I realized from my last stream that the audio quality was not good. So I leveled myself up and I got her. She's so cute. Look at her. Oh, she's nice and heavy. Um, Pink was $5 off, so I got the pink one. We love it. Yeah, so feeling a little bit better about that. If the audio quality is too quiet, like please let me know. Just because I also realized that Silent Hill itself was like non-existent, like could barely hear it. So I've upped the volume for that, and I've upgraded my microphone a bit, so hopefully the sound quality is much better. Hooray! Sound's super important and often neglected. Um, so I'm glad that I got my shit together. All right, so welcome back. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm very sorry. I know I'm late. I originally had this stream scheduled for 2 p.m. today, but as some of you may know, it's Father's Day, so of course had to take my dad out for lunch. And then we just got back a little while ago, and then I just had to set everything up really quick, and then we can get going. If you're new here, I am the Barbarian Queen. I'm playing through Silent Hill. I'm going to try and make it through the whole franchise just leading up to October when Silent Hill 2 is coming out. I'm very excited and very scared. Somewhat of a scaredy cat. But to be fair, though, with Silent Hill, I haven't felt like a degree of terror that's like off-putting. It's so far it's been super manageable. And actually, I found after I finished my first few hours on Sunday, like throughout the rest of the week, I just felt like this urge of like, oh, I want to like keep playing. I want to keep playing. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like this. It doesn't happen to me very often anymore, where like I will find a game like dying to like just dying for more. You know what I mean? But yeah, so this was kind of refreshing in that way. I think my headphones just died. Hold on. Will it ruin everything if I turn it back on again? I don't know. We gonna be okay? Nope. All right. Oh, okay. It's fine. Please don't turn off. Yeah. All right. Hello, plasma for fish. Yay. Hello. Um, I don't know. I'm new to Twitch, so if there's any language here that I'm missing, please blame it on my age. Oh, hello. Okay, great. Cool. Yeah. So let me see. Yeah, Silent Hill, not that bad, not so scary. Um, Watch me say that. And then like something like totally out of pocket happens. I'm Let me see. What is this? Now you don't need to speak Indian for you. I don't understand. Okay. Um, Let me see here. What am I? All right. Well, I don't think it's playing. You know what? That's fine. I think we'll go ahead and take these off because they're not doing anything anyway. Okay. All right then. Okay. I hope you can't hear all the air conditioning that's on because it is hot today, friends. It is hot. All right. Let me review my inventory. Okay, I only have 6 bullets left. Not great. Okay, you guys can hear that, right? Okay. Yeah, only have 6 bullets left. I have this key. Right, supposed to go to the doghouse. That was where I got trapped last time. Not trapped, but just got stuck. Like I didn't know what to do. Which was fun and like low key embarrassing because I think all I had to do was just like um, look in my inventory. All right. Okay, cool. And then back up. And then I forgot it's all like can't control the camera that well, so have to just pretend I'm standing behind him when I'm not. Okay. All right, here we go. Was kind of hoping I could find more bullets before I carry on to the doghouse, but let's see. Is that like coming through the microphone as well? Does that sound bad? Oh God. Maybe I just need to plug in some sort of headset. Let me do that. I don't want this to like become an issue. Oh, how did I get into streaming? It's a funny story. So I'm obviously new, if you couldn't tell. But I started, gosh, at the beginning of April. So I'm actually also a game developer. I founded a game company. We're super indie, very small team, with one of my colleagues from Obsidian Entertainment. He's like a way bigger deal than I am. Like he's like king of the RPGs. Like he used to work at Obsidian. He worked on Tyranny, Alpha Protocol, Pillars of Eternity, just to like name a few. So he's like very legit. So I'm like the producer, like business side. So we had submitted our game Quarterstaff, which is like turn-based, top-down, turn strategy game. There's a lot to it, so it's it can be a little bit of a mouthful, but it's super fun. So we had submitted our game for a a festival, which is like just like an online showcase of like different turn-based games called Turn-Based Fest. Yeah, real. I mean, the name says it all, really. So we submitted, and then like we spent a lot of time because you have to like gather a bunch of materials, you have to like just put all this stuff together to get it done, and we just waited, and then we didn't hear back, and then bro, what? Maybe it's reminding me that it's paused. But like, yeah, so they basically rejected us, but like didn't tell us that our game didn't make it into the showcase, and so I was really really angry about that because I was just frustrated, like, and plus I was getting like some PTSD of like applying for jobs. Like I don't know if you guys have been on the market lately, but like applying for jobs is just hell. Like you can apply for like 500 different roles and then no one even responds to you. Is this even working? Okay, great. It's coming to my headphones now. All right, that way it doesn't like echo throughout the microphone. So, in a fit of rage slash spite, I did like 5 days straight of streaming. Um, just of Quarterstaff, I just went through the game and showed it off, and it was really fun. I actually found I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would because I was just like, I mean, I used to play games with my cousin. We used to like watch each other play, so it's kind of makes sense. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and then I was like, you know what? It would kind of be fun to do this because it kind of adds an extra layer of gaming that like I've never experienced before. Because like someone else can be a part of that. Like they see what happens to me and like we can experience together. Because I think I play like maybe 2 games a year. Like I'm just so busy now. Um, so like I think I just play like 1 to 2 games, and by that it's like one of those fat boys. Like it's 120 hours long or something. That's like maybe twice a year I'll do that. So I was like, okay, maybe this will help me like play more games. Um, yeah, and also just like I don't know, it just seemed fun. It seemed like there's a degree of community here that like is just really hard to get, um, like in the real world, I suppose. Um, so yeah, that's kind of how I got into it. It was spite. Yeah, I started streaming out of spite, and then I realized I liked it. So it's yeah. Oh, somebody else is here. Kai Serio. Hello, mate. You stream pretty cool. That's why I follow. Would love to be a fan. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord. Brandy400. Okay. I could do that later, maybe, after the stream. But thank you for swinging by. Yes, hope you enjoy what is here. All right. So I think, okay, I'm getting like the muscle memory back. Um, wow, that's a really crazy story. And it was long. I apologize. I can't relate to the market because in Europe it's easier. Would you mind to show us the game that got declined if you can? Oh, yeah, I would be happy to do that. Let me see. I have a couple of streams of that game. Let me see if I can like share. Okay, I'm new here, so I'm about to ruin everything. Okay, wow, nice. Get to see my email. That's wonderful. Let me send the YouTube channel. So the company's name is Generic Lake Monster. It's myself and just a couple of other game devs. We're all kind of we all met at Obsidian Entertainment working on South Park, The Stick of Truth. I don't know if you guys have played that game. Last time there was someone who had played it and they were super excited, so that was really cool. So this is the YouTube channel for the company. I'm like really reluctant to like derail this stream because I'm really like excited to get through Silent Hill. So, but if there's enough interest, like I can stream Quarterstaff again, because it's pretty fun. We're almost done. So just for like some context, like the game's in early access. We've been in development for about 2 years, and we're so close to releasing. We're thinking it's going to be the end of the summer. It's like just like buy it once, play it forever. It's going to be on Steam, so you can actually play it now. And I recommend if you want to buy it, just buy it now because the price is going to go up after we release the full version. Because the full version isn't out yet, but it's so close to a finished game. Like, yeah, and it's a great like second screen game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can put on Netflix or put on a show or like I don't know, do something else and just like do it. Like sometimes when I'm testing, because like when you're in indie, you do everything. Like you do the marketing, you do the production, you do the writing, you do the, the QA, all the testing, all that stuff. So whenever whenever I'd be testing, I would just kind of zone out. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, wait, what was I testing again? Like, which is good. Like, I know I'm not trying to like, oh yeah, we made a great game. But like, I do think we made a great game. Like, we made a game that you can just like play and like relax and not worry. Like, it's one of those like very low stakes, like relaxing games. Single player, obviously, because other people stress me out. Like I don't know how people play some multiplayer games. Like some people feed off the chaos, but I'm not one of those people. But yeah, so it's supposed to be like very low key. It's made with accessibility as a first principle. So if you have like mobility issues, you should be able to play it because it's turn based. We got an undo button, so if you make a move you don't like, you can undo it. We have instant replays, which are great because I've been using them to record stuff for like our trailers and social media. So like after you're done with an encounter, win or lose, you can basically just like play back your whole encounter. It's super fun. So there's a couple of streams there on our YouTube channel. I think there's like 5, all a couple hours each. And there's something fun about that though, because the lead designer and project director on that, Matt McLean, like he actually is in the chat and he's like making suggestions to me. Quarterstaff is very much his brainchild. So it was like really cool to be able to play that with like the developer like in the chat. So I was hoping, like thinking, maybe planning to try and like convince him to join in on like my streams, like if I can play like one of the games that he worked on, like Tyranny or something. I mean, he was a project director for that, so I don't know if he wants to stare at it anymore. But yeah, I was trying to like just trick him into joining the chat because I feel like it'd be kind of cool to like have the developer like watch like their game being played. I mean, they're watching though. I'm gonna promise you right now, developers are watching you play their game. They just don't make it known. Like they're definitely watching it. All right. Okay, Plasma for Fish. Yay. I'm so glad you're going to check it out. If you buy it, thank you. If you enjoy it, even better. If not, like feel free to just, live your best life. Yeah. Games is at a weird place right now. There's been tons of layoffs, so we're just this little fish trying to survive in this ocean of competition. We'll make it. We endure. Our definitely our best stat is endurance. Okay. Um All right, what was I? Oh, yes. Harry. His name is Harry, right? Okay. All right, so something I'm going to do, I should have just been doing this while I was talking, because I'm kind of out of bullets. Not out. I only have 6, and that makes me uncomfortable. So I think I'm probably going to just look for some bullets. And also, like, fair warning, I apologize. I don't know how to fix this, but I think my camera tends to overheat and it will shut off sometimes, but like I'm pretty good at like catching it, like turning it back on again. Like I already turned off the auto shut off function, so I don't know why it's not happening. Yeah. Talking is not one of your weaknesses. You can get a good streamer. It's kind of nice to listen to you. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. I felt like the first time I was streaming, I was like, there was like that weird phobia of like, what if nobody's there? Like, and I'm just sitting and talking to myself for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I remind myself of, you know what, like I'm gonna record, like I'm recording this, and just like posting them on my YouTube as well. And of course, like doing the whole Twitch highlight thing to like make sure the video stays there, like seems like an unnecessary step, but whatever. Um, but so I was just like, you know what, even if nobody's here, like even if no one is like checking out the stream, at least like I can talk for the video. So, um, yeah, it helps. Oh, hey, hello. I think this is my first raid. Hi, everybody. I'm so glad I learned what this was lately. Hi, Hook. The Hook. Good. How about you? Welcome to me walking in the fog. We're just playing Silent Hill for the first time over here. I'm a couple hours in. I want to say like 3, halfway through. I don't know. I'm supposed to go to the doghouse if that means anything to any of you. But yeah, otherwise going well. Was also playing this for the first time. Oh, you're playing it too. Okay. I'm loving it. To be truthful, I was really scared. I'm a major scaredy cat. Like like the Mario 60, you guys remember Mario 64? The little ghost level? Like scared the bejesus out of me. Like I couldn't hang. I just couldn't. So yeah, it is so good. Like I was so shocked. Like I was expecting to be like pooping my pants, but this has been pretty fun, and I feel like hungry for more. Like I feel like, oh man, there's something kind of like poetic about this. And I think someone in my first stream mentioned that it made you feel like a little bit lonely, and like definitely started feeling that. Like even though, oh whoops, all right, see, it's camera's already on that bullshit. All right. Yeah, so someone was saying it made them feel like a little bit lonely, and I definitely feel that because it's just like all this like fog and loneliness, and then there's just monsters ready to attack you. But I'm into it. I kind of like it. I'm a solitary gamer, so I'm very into it. These play on mental health, very clever. Yes, genius actually. Because I feel like everyone can relate to being alone. Like everyone knows how that feels, right? Yeah, I don't know anyone who can't relate to that. Um, so yeah, right now, I'm just trying to find some bullets. So what type of games are you usually into? Oh, well, I normally play single player adventure games. Like God of War is easily one of my like top favorite franchises. I think I've been playing that since 2005. God of War, and then I really enjoyed the first Horizon game. Like that one was like excellent. It also had that same feeling of like poetic solitude, you know, because she's this outcast and she's alone. And she has like no friends, you know. So that, oh yeah, the new ones are poop. It's really bad. They're not good. I was really disappointed. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because honestly, there were some cutscenes that I saw and I was like, oh, hang on. And I was like, did nobody like clock this? Nobody was like, hey, this is cheap. This is horrible. Still yet to play the new Horizon game. And Souls-like combat, yeah. Still yet to play. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Just don't. The gameplay is fun. The story is not as good. And Souls-like combat. Speaking of Souls-like combat, Hollow Knight I played recently. And Ghost of Tsushima is easily one of the best games I've played in the past 5 years. Do you like point and click adventures? Those are your favorites. I don't think I've played many of those. Point and click. What's an example? Yeah, give me an example of. There's a guy here. That's why I'm distracted. There's somebody flapping around, and I'm like, I don't want to get like ganked within the first, what, 20 minutes of this stream. Like already dead. Your favorite is Deponia. Deponia. I don't think I've heard of that one. I should know what a point and click is. I feel like I do. I don't know if unpacking Ghost of Tea is a piece of art. Yes, yes, Mr. Waffles, you're correct. It is a piece of art. I want to play it again because it's so funny. I got to play it because I was sick with COVID, and I was just home for like 2 weeks and just sitting and playing Ghost of Tsushima, and I was like, and yo, the ending of that game, and I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody, but like, I cry easily. I was sobbing, like literally through, like playing through the end of the game, like sobbing, just like I couldn't get over it. I was like, I couldn't, and so now I'm just like, I felt a little broken. I was like, how do I recover from this like emotional catharsis? Like, but yeah, I love that game. I heard they're gonna make a show and a sequel to the game. Like they're gonna make a second Ghost of Tsushima, but I don't know. It seems like we're all gonna like it here. That's good. I hope so. I really hope so. And like thank God, because I one of my colleagues, he's one of the animators on our game. He also streams on Twitch. He's Gel. I think he streams like Sunday evening. He'll be on tonight. But yeah, he was told me for the first time a couple days ago like what a raid was, because I had no idea, and I'm very glad he did, because wow, thank you for joining. This is so cool. Like I'm so glad you guys came. Every aspect. Oh, we're still on Ghosts. Even the wind is a directional aid. Yes, that was. Oh, that is true, beautiful, thoughtful game design. Is when a mechanic, it just so seamlessly fits with the story, like it belongs there, and like the control is like, it's just so intuitive. Like I just kept finding myself like, I think you swiped like the gamepad, right? That was the control. I don't remember. I'm on a PS4 controller right now, but you like, oh, that was so genius. I love that game. Honestly, good game design ages well. Hey, don't go that way. Oh my god. Hi. Ah. That's scary. I'm very gullible, Mr. 44. I don't, or Miss, I don't know, the, yeah, things are going great. Now I'm just really scared to keep going. Mr. Okay, thank you, Mr. All right. I'm walking around looking for bullets. To the I know I need to go to the doghouse. Sorry, the moment of shock that I'm having right now is Chibi saying that I can run by holding the square button. Girl, you know it's the first playthrough. I'm struggling out here. I just learned how to run. Can I really No! Yes, this is my first playthrough. Sorry, girl is just part of my language. It's just part of my vocab. It's non-binary in essence for me. Or should I say thee or thine, or you know, um or more or less maybe girl is more reprimand to myself, cuz I'm like, girl, get it together. Like cuz this, you guys, oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Aw, appreciate you. Chibi, God bless you. Or, Cthulhu bless you. Gaia, whatever, the universe, anarchy, whatever you wish to follow. This, yo, God. I feel physical pain from that. Like, I feel physical pain because I'm literally, like, hours into this game and I've just been slowly walking. All right. Every day is a school day. That's correct. Waffles, that's correct. Every day I get humbled. But I'm not mad at it. This is great. Thank you. Thank you, Chibi. Wild. I'm dumbing today. This is Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Bro, please fall down. Oh yeah, the other discovery was that I can curb stomp these guys. That was really fun. Chibi is cool. I saw you stepping along. Oh yeah, no, I was struggling. Thank you. Appreciate your observation skills there. The amount of times I've been confused as a girl in the past 2 years has been astonishing, and in life for that matter. It's always funny to reveal as they hide in their shell. Oh, totally. I think when I was playing WoW, I was in a guild and they thought I was a guy. and I just didn't correct them. It was way more fun. I don't know if that makes sense. It was just way more fun. Didn't upgrade till chat told me we were playing in hard mode. Oh, Leoric, yeah. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's not just me. We could have told you earlier. We chose not to. That's fine. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Also, yes, I know about the R1L1. I have been abusing it just to like dodge these guys because the controls in this game are a test. Definitely a test of patience. All right. Well, I'm extremely glad I can run now because I'm embarrassed. I'm an indie game developer. Wow. Don't know shit, clearly. Okay. I'm looking for bullets. Does anyone know? I need some bullets. Running makes this easier, though. This is very nice. Thank God. It was so fun. Oh. Ah! I'm getting better at dodging these things, so... Oh, no! Hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay. What is... The pipe is good for the flying boys, right? So what's your skill in the indie dev space? Oh, yes. Okay, so primarily I am a producer, so I keep people on time. Producing, writing, so I also write some of like the in-game lore, dialogue, all that good stuff. And then QA is probably like my third highest responsibility. Like we're so small. Like there's like 10 people on our team, guys. And like when it comes to QA, it's like you just gotta beat on it. So I'm that person. So whenever like my the project director is like, oh, I fixed this thing, can you like test it for me? I'll just jump in, test it like in like every way, shape, or form that I can, and just like make sure it's good to go. But even then, like I'm just one person. Old school game design. Not everyone had analog controllers, so then I guess they designed it around there. Yes. I think you're correct. Like things have just changed so much. Nice. I've always wanted to try the producer role. You know, Mr. It's like herding cats. It's I mean, if you have, I don't know if you've had any like creative friends before, like artists or like musicians, like anything like that. Like artists are like very but I'm deep in my career as an accountant, so it'd be a huge salary. Yeah, especially now. Like there's been like thousands of layoffs. Like gonna lurk here a bit, get some separate poster. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mr. Hook, Miss Hook, they Hook. Deep in my yeah. Well, you could get like game companies have accountant departments. Like if you wanted to work for a game company, like that's a very real thing. Um, I wouldn't recommend it right now. I really wouldn't. They are really coming down. I think since like a year and a half ago, there's been like 30,000 layoffs in the game industry. It's been wild. Nearly here at midnight. Ireland. That's so cool. So gonna have to go. Catch you soon. Have a great. Thank you so much, Leoric. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, appreciate you swinging by from Ireland. That's so cool. Yeah, but I'm not moving to California, Washington, or Texas. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Were you the one who was in Europe, Mr. I don't remember. I Yeah, that's fair. Moving is a lot. I know like they're like, "Oh, you can do remote work," but now they're like there's like a big fat asterisk under there that they're like, "No, we're hybrid. You have to like come in even if it makes no sense." All right. Flip. Haha. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. I'm gonna just run away because I think I'm out of... Now I can run! I was like... It was giving me that advice to run away, and I was like, how? And like now I understand how. I can actually run. Oh! Okay. Washington or Texas. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go. I grew up in Texas. I'm originally from Texas. Oh no, I think there's doggies over here. Okay. I think I need to find like some health potion or something. Yeah, originally from Texas, and then... Oh, I don't like that. I only have one left. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I'll save it. It would be a dream to work for Nintendo in their accounting department. Yeah, Nintendo, I think, probably has, I want to say, the most stability out of like most of the companies in the industry. I think it's also because it's a Japanese company, and I feel like Japanese companies tend to have like this attitude where if you hire someone to work at your company, they're gonna like retire there. Like it's a lifetime like agreement. You know what I mean? So this idea of layoffs is just like unacceptable, right? Like it's just like no, it's like considered like, you know, more of like a failure in leadership. But like so plus like I also notice instead of taking bonuses, like if they have to make cuts, like the upper management, like all those accountants that make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, like they will like lower their own pay instead of cutting people, which is like which is like the coolest thing. I mean, honestly, like after starting a game company, that responsibility of like keeping people employed is like very real and very stressful. So I understand why people make shortcuts. But at the same time, like you really can't play with people's livelihood. Like it's just you just can't play with that. Like don't make promises you can't keep. You know. Um, they had a senior accountant role open, but I didn't have the corporate experience. Oh, too bad. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I feel like just having like experience is all they care about. So if you have to like work in a job that you're kind of like whatever about, in order to like gain the experience to work someplace you actually like care about, I worth it. That's time well spent. You know what I mean? Even if you're miserable, that's time well spent. Like, because I think before this, I was out of the game industry for a while, and I went to yeah, I went to Taiwan, like taught English, and then came back and I started working at like a utility company. They do like natural gas and stuff, and that was like the worst. Like it definitely helped, like having an income, like it definitely changed my life. Like it was like super helpful. But that job was like soul crushing. It was really bad. Like the hours were like from 6 a.m. to 2:30. Oh, yo, it was and then they'd be like, "Oh no, it's great. You have like all afternoon. You can like go run errands and have a productive afternoon and blah blah blah." I'm like, "Bro, like I can barely keep my eyes open. Like I'm trying to be productive. Like I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to get here to start work. Like never mind be productive in the afternoon. Miss me with that." So being able to like come back to games and like get away with that was like literally a blessing. Um, it was a blessing. But yeah, honestly, Mr. I kind of feel like if you have a job and it's like you have like some stability there, like right now I'm at that place where I'm like, I just want stability so I can enjoy the rest of my life, you know? Like, work, like, go for it. You don't have to love your job. Like, you just have to be able to tolerate it. Like, that's kind of, and just not like let it get to you. I think there's something chasing me. All right. Yeah, you don't have to be in love with your job. And all that whole thing of like, oh, like, follow your passion and your dreams will come true. Like, that's nice. But no, it's not enough. Like, it's not enough. There's more to it than that. Yeah. There's a lot of luck. A lot of luck involved. Right time, right place, being ready for the opportunities when they come, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, and honestly, sometimes, like, after being in the game industry and, like, having that sense of, what is it? Everything feels temporary. Like, when I was at Obsidian, it felt temporary. Like whenever, like even now I'm like, okay, like once we ship the game, it's like what's gonna happen, you know? It's all temporary because a lot of it depends on like how the game's received, or you know, what are people gonna think of it, all that stuff. It's just like there's no sense of stability of like, at least like when I was at the utility company, I knew if I woke up in the morning I had a job to go to. With the game industry, it's like you don't know. Like it's so unpredictable. Like what Mike Rose said, don't follow your dreams but be passionate about what you do. Yeah, I get that. I can agree with that. If I'm understanding it correctly, the way that I read this is that it's like if you have like not positive, but like you have like a good approach to everything you do in life. Like you have a solid work ethic and you can stand by your work no matter what it is. Like even though I hated that job at the utility company, I can still stand by what I did there because I did the best I could, you know. Um, that's the way I'm understanding that. But if you have another way that you interpreted that, I would love to hear it. Is there a creature here? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit it with the pipe because I have no bullets. The timing is so clear. Yeah, take it the trash or clean those drains with passion. Absolutely. Yeah. Work. That's right. Get on the ground. Oh, get closer before it gets back up. Okay, that was really satisfying. I wish they dropped bullets if you are a trash man or plumber. Yeah, totally. I mean, I did my vacuuming yesterday and I cleaned the kitchen and like tidied up a little bit, but definitely made the best of it, right? Like put on some music, do a little dance. Because otherwise, like, what is life except not to take care of yourself? No matter what you do, we all have good days and bad days. No one can be sunshine and rainbows 120%. 100% though, like there is such a thing as toxic positivity. Like I absolutely agree with that. It can be toxic because like I definitely had days when I was like feeling super low, and like people would say with like, oh, you'll get through it, and I'm like, why is it all like that would make me mad? Well, in reality, the person is probably saying like, oh, like you have the strength, like you can endure, you can, they're trying to be encouraging. Like it's all said with love, like for sure. Like whenever people are trying to give you good advice, like it's said with like a lot of care or like the intention to make you feel better. But like sometimes it just doesn't come across that way, and like you absolutely have to like feel your feelings. Like I think last week I had a bad day. Like I was just like, you know what? It's just gonna be like one of those days and I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling super low. Like, and I think for me, my strategy is distraction because I know that what I'm feeling is temporary. Excuse me, it's temporary. So, like, I just need to hold on. Like, I just need to, like, get through the day, go to bed, or eat something, or do something fun for myself. Like, and that's where, like, it helps to be, like, easily pleased, right? Like, I like I like got some of those dark chocolate Reese's, not, well, they're not Reese's, they're from Trader Joe's, like whatever, dark chocolate peanut butter cups, which are like the ultimate indulgence, and I like ate a couple of those and I was like, all right, this is my treat myself moment because I'm having a bad day. And then of course like went to bed, woke up, and I was feeling fine. Like it's just distraction most of the time. Like crappy feelings, like they will come. Like you're never going to be purely happy all the time in your life. Like that's just impossible. um, but yeah, honestly, it's good to just like express those feelings for sure. Like being positive all the time is like irrational, right? I like to focus on like finding meaning or like staying present. Like how do I like find meaning in this moment, or like appreciate like what's tangibly like in front of me, Like I feel like that's like more important rather than like focusing on like what I don't have. Because like, oh my god, I could talk about this for ages because I'm like super into stoicism and like how like whenever you feel bad about something, you're making a choice to feel bad. And obviously if you feel bad, you should express it, but don't feed it. You know what I mean? Like don't feed the pain because it's all, I thought it went to a cutscene because it's all like what you feed, right? That's like that's what lives. um, I always work better on my own, even though I say I'd get you know what, Chibi? I get you. That's what they want you to put on the resumes, that you work well on a team. Like everybody wants that, like 100%. But I do better on my own as well. Yeah, I'm like that as well. Hence single player games. Like not trying to play on a no, no, no groups. I was that person on the group project that like did all the work because I thought everyone else was incompetent and couldn't be trusted. That was me. I was that person. I'm sorry if you hated me. Um, okay. All right. I think I need to carry on. I know that there's a doghouse here, and I know that there's 2 puppies. Collaborative is the word they like to hear to appear smart. Oh yeah, collaborative. what is it, to maintain synergy. That's a new one, synergy. Um, cooperate. Cooperate is another one. Can I just like run up to him and start wailing on him? Oh, I can't run when I'm aiming. Ah, come on, bro. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Come on, lay down. Oh, finally. I think there's another one here though. I really hate that sound, so that's why I keep curb stomping. To be fair, I can fit in a team, but I need people to be on the ball, especially if I'm in front of house or something, because if I'm severing customers. I know you mean serving, I just love that typo. My eyes can't be everywhere. Yeah, so that's a thing too. Like, they understaff, like, on purpose. Or if they, like, if you, like, let's say you're an overachiever, then they ask you to do the job of, like, 3 people, but your pay doesn't change. And then you're just stressed out all the time. Like, yeah, you really can't be everywhere. God, honestly, God bless service workers though, because I worked at Starbucks for like when I was in college, like that was like my college job, and like, and it's so bad just normally, but I guess like COVID came and like made everything worse, you know, because people were like stressed out and they like wanted everything. I don't know, the mask thing, like they just everyone lost their mind. Oh, that didn't do much at all. All right, this will be fun. I have no ammo and no health, and we're going into the next part of the game. Um, and honestly, something I will say though, because like I do work better alone as well. Like I totally agree. But right now, we're working on the cinematics for quarterstaff, and like I went to film school, so like directing is like my thing, and so I'm like getting to direct these cinematics. I'm like so excited. But dude, like, don't underestimate the power of having a good team. Like, when you have a good team, it's like you can just trust people to do their jobs, and it is like it's beautiful. It's like poetry. Next job, I'm definitely going to need that because it's my first accounting manager where I'm overseeing around 11. Dude, okay, Mr. Ah, is this the first time you have to manage people? Where it's like 11's a lot, dude. That's I had to manage like at my previous job I was managing like 6. Yeah, where I have that authority, bro. 6 at my previous job, and then now it's like 10 I've got. And like most of those people that I'm managing are like all of them actually. Like I said most because statistically it's usually like, you know, it's never everyone's perfect. But like actually everyone I have on my team is like so competent. Like I know that they're going to get done what they say they're going to get done. So that makes my job easier. But then when you're a manager and you see someone like screwing up or like refusing to get it or like it's a lot. It's a lot. I would read some management books. Like if you've never managed before, I would like read some books or um like reach out to like a mentor or something, like reach out to someone who is a manager. Like my sister's like some super admin, like she like runs like a team of like 20 people or something. So whenever I have like leadership questions, I usually ask her. But I'm gonna have empathy as my sword and solid boundaries as my shield. That's a solid balance. Yeah. I can't encourage having empathy more. I'm a very empathetic person. Like I it's exhausting, but it is a way that you can really like create like a deeper connection with the teammates you have, and like you can really like forge like a stronger bond with them, than versus like that cold archaic like, oh, just do it because I'm your mom. Like that management style is archaic and it's like slowly fading out and people don't respond well to that anymore. Like I know Gen Z is like very like, no, I have rights, you need to respect my boundaries, and like millennials are like scared to like assert our boundaries. The funny thing is that I've not been in the past, but I've been practicing. Props. Honestly, props. Because some people just choose not to do that. Like, they're like, you know what? I am who I am. You know, like, and I'm not going to make that easy for anyone else. to be around me, you know. So props. It is something you can learn, I think. Like obviously some people are like more have like a predisposition to it. Like I create empathy for inanimate objects. Like I'm like, oh poor thing, it was made all this way and now it's just gonna get thrown away. Ah, like I don't have empathy for this thing though. Oh no! Oh god. Again. Oh god, it's so stressful. All right. Yeah, being empathic is super helpful. Just like make sure you keep that boundary so you don't like hurt yourself. Because I hurt my own feelings all the time, and that's not good. But yeah, I think management books. I really love. I really love the 48 Laws of Power. I know, like right now, it's being sort of like appropriated by like the alpha bros. Um, but like there's some very useful advice in there. Obviously not all of it. Like, you know, read that, figure out what works for you, and then go off and, you know, define your own management style. But I found a lot of strength in that because I was like a pushover. Like people took advantage of me all the time. Like I just couldn't stand up for myself, and that really helped me like learn how to do it in a respectful way, you know, and also without like hurting others because I was like I don't want to hurt other people. I mean, it's also none of your business if you hurt them or not. The outcome has nothing to do with you usually. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it. Yeah. Okay. A sign of a poor boundary, a people pleaser. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I still fight those instincts a lot, all the time. Like all the time. Whenever it comes to uh, like just management or like giving out tasks, like I have to really focus on the facts and be like, oh, the fact is like, oh, this thing. Sorry. Like the fact is, I don't know. I don't have time to do everything. Like especially for the project that I'm on right now with the generic lake monster. Like I don't have time to do everything, but like someone has to do it. Like, and so I'm always taking on things that I just don't have time for, and it usually like bites me in the ass. Yeah, you can be assertive without abrasive. It's definitely a skill. Definitely a skill, because like it's you can really rub people the wrong way if you're not careful. And that's like the last thing I want to do is like create enemies. Let's see. The house key number 7. Okay. So I got more keys, and I'm dying slowly. So I need some juice or health drink, and I need to find out where that key goes. But honestly, I will say like reading books is great. Like it's like learning like the material, but I feel like the way that I've learned most effectively is just like being on the job, like just doing it. Um, and if you like don't have that opportunity at work, like I feel like you can do it with your friends. Like you can become the mobilizer. Like you can text everyone and be like, "Hey, like let's go have dinner," and then you coordinate it. Or if you do a potluck, where everyone brings a dish and you have to feel like, okay, like you know, no two people can like bring the same thing. That's kind of project management, right? Yeah, you can still have the instinct, but I've been listening to psychologist YouTube to play with the emotions in your mind and reason as to why you're having them, validate them, then push against them if it's pro-social. Pro-social. Yes. Yeah, I think logic definitely helps. Like I think logic helps in that I think it helps you like validate why you're feeling the way you feel because a lot of us like need that. Like we don't feel like we have the right to feel like the way we want, like the way we feel. Like we're always told like, oh, like just get over it, like, you know, don't be so sensitive, like just move on. It's not a big deal. Like you're constantly like dismissed. So I feel like it really helps to understand like, yeah, I feel this way cuz such and such happened and it made me feel crappy. To like acknowledge that you have the right to feel that way instead of like being like steamrolled by other people who just want you to not rock the boat, right? But then when it comes to managing them, like I think everyone's different, right? Oh god, I'm gonna just run. I'm gonna keep running because I'm gonna die if I find that thing. Prosocial is a psychologist term of not breaking the law. Oh, okay, okay, I see. There's a personality called antisocial. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, not break push against it's prosocial. if and reason as to why you are having them, and then push against them if it's pro-social. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is interesting. Do you feel like it's helped you? Like, do you feel like thinking about it with this approach has been helpful? Like, you feel like you've been able to like manage any like, I guess it would be like to manage like anxiety or stress or um, I know a lot of people get like social anxiety. Um, but yeah, I mean, if you feel like it helps, then like I'm all for it. Oh no, I'm not for that. Oh, that was so close. He almost got me. Okay, bullets. Um, that's just one thing. It's like I kind of feel like everyone is so different. Like you kind of have to formulate your own coping mechanisms a little bit. Like you have to figure out like what works for you, because like what works for me isn't gonna work for Mr. Ah, right? Or Mr. Chibi or Miss Chibi. Like it's like everyone's so different. So it's like part of that work that you put in to like explore the wisdom that's like out there, and then like take whatever speaks to you or what you feel you can apply to your own life, and then like see if it works. Like you have to like experiment a little bit, because I feel like that's honestly just going through life. Like you have to figure that stuff out eventually. Like you can't just like rely on can I go in here? Oh, run. Oh my god, what that was. Get him, please don't die. Oh, okay, well, 'twas inevitable. At least we made it almost an hour without dying. Okay. Oh, I make sure I have a support system. Yep, that's very important. And not an emotional vampire, also very important. That's really smart. I love that you're able to acknowledge that. Like, having a support system should not be underestimated in any way. Because I feel like it's like an American thing that we're like kind of like conditioned to, I don't need anybody. I'm independent. I can do it, and like not ask for help. But actually, like I definitely, when I'm having a bad day, I'll reach out to my sister and be like, hey, like, can we? And I'll just like talk, and then she'll be like, feel better, and that's it. Like sometimes you just need to talk about it. Like you don't need a solution. Oh, bro, what happened? Oh, it's going into cutscene mode because I'm distracted. Um, yeah, emotional vampire. That's so funny. Like Colin Robinson. You guys watch that? What we do in this battle? Yeah, I love that show. Yeah, that is important because you don't want to like hoard their energy, right? With taking care of yourself. Sometimes it can be an absolute extrovert and otherwise. Yeah, I kind of feel like everybody is both to some degree. Oh, dang it. All right. I should have come back to save. I was much better at saving. Well, it's fine. I don't need to do all the exploration because I didn't find any bullets anyway. So I'm going to just go over straight to the doghouse, knock out the puppies. I'm going to get the pipe because that worked better and I don't want to use all my bullets. And then get the key, and then I'm going to come back and save. All right. Yeah, I think everybody to some degree is like introverted and extroverted. I was like the ultimate introvert when I was younger. I like didn't want to leave the house. I just wanted to stay home and either read or play Super Mario for the 800th time. Like that was it. Like I didn't want to be around people. And like of course like my sister suffered because my mom was like every time she went out with her friends, my mom would be like, "Take her with you." And I'm like, I don't want to go. She doesn't want me there. But my mom's like trying to like get me to be social because obviously you're a parent and you're like, my kid's not talking to anybody. Like they should probably build this skill. You think? Like maybe? Like But yeah, now I think it's good. You can turn it on and turn it off like as needed. Like absolutely. That's just because honestly, like humans are very adaptable. I think we underestimate about ourselves. Like we can pretty much thrive in any environment if we're willing to, right? Like if we're willing to like make the best of a situation, we can do it. Like it's not like um yeah, it's not like I feel like if we were doomed to fail, like humanity wouldn't have gotten this far. like we'd still be in the caves. Although arguably some people still want that. So actually I like that southern approach. So I'm going to approach from the south because when I approach from the north, I guess I feel like it's bad luck or something. But yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, I feel like everyone is like, oh, everyone's social life is online, so no one knows how to talk in person. But honestly, the good part is like you can learn that. Like it's not like you can learn how to do that. Used to be terribly shy going out and performing. You perform? What do you do? What kind of performing do you do? I'm dying to know. Like acting, singing, dancing. Oh my god, just run. Just keep going, Harry. Just keep going. No! Ha ha! I dodged him. Okay. Okay. Performing can be fun. It's a good way to like get over any shyness or like honestly not take yourself so seriously. Because I feel like I read, so Robert Greene has like another book called Seduction. He's the dude who did 48 Laws of Power, and he said something in there that said like being like a person who's insecure is actually very self-absorbed. And I was like offended. I was like, how dare you? Like, um, but it's like once you overcome that sense of like taking care of your like worrying about yourself, you can become more authentically yourself, which is like the secret to being charismatic, right? Well, I used to be an actor, but now I sing, write songs, and do a bit of it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, that's awesome. I love that. Like, I love music, like most other people. I know that doesn't make me special, but like, but yeah, I love music. Like, what genre? Like, is that, do you have like a particular genre you focus on, or? I know I'm like talking and waiting for answers that might not come, but that's okay. 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 So you have to press R while you're. Okay. Acting is hard though. Oh, that was a good one. I'm getting good at this. But yeah, acting is really difficult. But honestly, like performing is just acting, isn't it? Like you know, it's all part of that gig. All right, let's get this other guy. One more time. Get him one more time. Ah, yes. Dang. All right. I think I like the pipe better than the gun, if you can believe it. Okay. All right. Now let's get this key. Did it save that I already got? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, thank God. That would have been really embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing and not knowing that I could run with square. Almost. All right. Okay, so I got the house key. I wonder now. Because the next step is to go to the school, I think, right? That's the next. Oh, jazz. Jazz music, we don't really. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. Yeah, you're still. I think you can write a Gershwin song or Cole Porter. I think it's silly to try. It is. Don't be anyone else. It's silly to try. Just be yourself. I love that. I am a huge fan of jazz. I am obsessed. Um, I used to listen to Miles Davis like every day. Like it was, and then oh yeah, and then I don't know if you keep up with like contemporary jazz, but right now I'm very obsessed with Kamasi Washington. He just has a new album out. I've seen him live a few times. The Dinner Party album is easily like one of my favorite albums like ever written. Um, Huge jazz fan. John Coltrane. God, Pharoah Sanders. Pharoah Sanders. I was really sad to only be introduced to him like a few years ago, like in 2021 or something. He did a collab with this electronic artist called Floating Points. And this album is like. So he passed away 2022, I think. Very devastating, but like, I just. There's just there's something about someone who practices a craft for their whole life that they get to this point where like that connection between like what they're imagining in their head and then what they're creating with their hands is so seamless. Like it's just directly like we're hearing everything they want us to hear. Where like because I like to draw and I like to write and like I like to do creative things, but like it's definitely like it takes time to like get good at it or like hone that skill or make sure that like your audience is like receiving the message you want to send. And so like that just level of mastery is like it's so moving. Like every time I think about him, I'm like, oh, like so good. R.I.P. That was a deep loss. Yeah, I like jazz too, but I like all kinds of music more or less. I think. What am I listening to now right now? Ooh, do you guys ever listen to Ryan Celsius on YouTube? Is this it? Easily one of my favorite channels. He does like these long mixes that are usually accompanied by like a GoPro walking through Tokyo or something. You're not a jazz musician. You grew up with rock. Ooh, I like rock too. Any favorites? I mean, I'm sure there's classics. I think that my favorite rock group growing up was System of a Down, but I don't know if that's considered. Oh, Incubus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are they still making music? Do they have any new albums out lately? That's really aging myself, dude. I'm like always like, are they still doing it? I don't know. I haven't checked. All right. I think I'm looking for a house. It would make sense that the house would be either here, like somewhere along Levin Street, right? To like open it and like cross through, right? To go to the school. I feel like I'm only paying like half paying attention. Yeah, but it's become more pop and it hurts my ears. I understand that. Yeah. There is a little bit of a dilution that comes with success, you know? Like I think it happened to 50 Cent. Like his first album was incredibly hard. It was so good. It hit so hard. Everyone loved it. Everyone was listening to it. And then like after his success, there was like a dilution, I think, of like whether it was like the environment he was in wasn't the same or like he just got successful, so he was rapping about totally different things. And now I don't even think he raps anymore. Like he owns Vitamin Water and is a Republican or something. I don't know. But like yeah, it's just there's like a change that happens once the artist's life changes, you know. So I totally get that. Yeah, they were doing stuff after the pandemic, but I think Brandon. Oh, okay, okay. I think a lot of artists like there was like an upheaval um, after COVID ended that everyone's like got to go on tour and make some money because that's how they make their money. They don't make money from sales anymore. It's all tours. All right, house key. The house key hid in the doghouse. I'm pretty sure I tried the house that was right next to the doghouse, but I'll try it again because I've been making some dumb moves since I've been playing this game. I think I also used to listen to a Japanese band called Deer and Gray. They were like this edgy visual K band from Japan. Oh, I knew it. It's to go in the house, of course, because doghouse. Okay. Used to create exotic stuff, quasi feel good shit. Maybe they're all sober. I don't know. Like that definitely changes. A lot of people are choosing a sober lifestyle, and that definitely impacts. Ooh, I do need a first aid kit. That definitely impacts the sound. You know. I should take this, right? I should have a first aid kit. Hey, Pyramid, what's up, dude? I remember you from last time. Did you know I could run with Square? Because I didn't know that. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, it's locked. Incubus never really appeared to be a hard drug user. That's fair. Oh, yes, a save. I was supposed to go save in the cafe and I forgot. So thank God for this. Yeah, you say that, but you know, y'all know the Backstreet Boys. I don't know if you've heard of them. I'm really aging myself now. But apparently AJ was like like on heroin. Like he like it got really really bad. Had a very severe addiction issue, and then he's clean now, like clean and sober now. But like I never would have guessed that like one of the Backstreet Boys, like, had an addiction problem. Like, I would have never guessed that. But good for him. He got through it. Just pot, and they'll have good families. Who else is like that? Has like that wholesome? Isn't wasn't Dave Grohl kind of like that? Dave Grohl and uh like I feel like there was like a conversation about how like Dave Grohl would like bring his family and his girlfriend like on tour whenever they were going out. I don't know. I'm not an expert here. I just appreciate like the wholesome like family togetherness. Like there's a rapper from Houston who travels with his children. Like whenever he goes on tour, it's like in his contract that his children have to come along so he doesn't leave them, like his wife and his children. And I'm like, I love that. It had squeaky clean image back then. That's true. And it was the 90s. We didn't really have the internet that like spread dirt. Like all the stuff, all the like press release stuff was like incredibly curated. So that makes sense. That's a good point. Plus, I think I was like 8 and like didn't know. I wouldn't like if you told me he had an addiction issue. I'd be like, "What? You smoke cigarettes?" That's what I would have thought. Not like hard drugs. Yeah, pyramid Doritos. Oh, by the way, so in the first stream of this, I was like, "Oh, I want Pyramid Head to show up." Blah 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 blah. And then I was like reading because I was curious how many hours this game was. No other spoilers, I promise. I didn't look up anything else. But I guess Pyramid Head doesn't show up in this one. Um, I'm a little disappointed, but that's okay. Maybe he'll show up later. I think he'll definitely show up in October. He'll definitely be there. Okay, is there anything else here? Well, I got some bullets, so that's great. Is there anything? Oh, it's empty. Okay. I like how they just told me that. No, Pyramid Head doesn't turn up here. No, he does not. He's specific to SH2 in that storyline intentionally. Okay. I guess I'll play the next one then. I don't know why this character excites me so much. Although I imagine there's a reason, like, he is so popular, like, because people get excited when they see him. The design is really incredible. Like, the character design in like, this whole franchise is, like, iconic. Like, it's memorable. I think the first time I, like, heard of Pyramid Head was, like, when I went to an anime convention. And, like, people were dressed up like him. And they were, like, they were, like, into it. Like, cosplayers were, like, they were, like, into it. And I was like, this is very scary. And then, of course, it'd be, like, Pyramid Head and then the nurses, right? And I'm just like, this is the greatest and most terrifying thing I've ever seen. I love it and hate it. Like, but yeah, I may be repeating myself, but, like, I've been very averse to horror movies, games, like, all that stuff for most of my life. I've only recently got into horror games and horror films, like, just in the past 3 or 4 years, I think. Um, Keys for Eclipse. Something is written on the map, hanging on the wall. Can I take a screenshot, or is that cheating? Keys for Eclipse. Copied it. Oh, it copied it to me. That's good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, copied to the map. Appreciate you. All right. Girl, it's hot today. I'm struggling. It just, like, shot up, like, 15 degrees in the course of a few days. It's like, okay. Shall we? Let's continue. Use the key of lion. How awful would it have been to come all this way and not have that key? I don't even remember where I picked it up. Oh no. There's more. Okay. There's 2 locks. Wah wah. Indeed. Literally, I manifested that, though. I was literally like, oh, wouldn't it suck to come all this way and not have the keys? And here we are. We love it. Okay. All right. Need to go find more keys. I don't have any more. A flashlight. I keep forgetting about the flashlight. Like, I hate that I have it because it means I'm going to go somewhere dark and I'm scared. I don't want to do that. This game is so nice because any changes that you discover will be marked on the map. That's a fact, though. That's a fact. Like, it's honestly like those little, like, quality of life things that are ageless. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes things so much better. Um, okay, so I need to go find 2 more keys. Um, okay. Go to Elroy Street. All right, I guess I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, the small quality of life things really help. And honestly, I really thought the controls were going to bother me. And I've gotten used to it. Like, I'm like, actually, this is fine. I am not. All right. I wonder if I can finish this game today. On one hand, I'm like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I want to like power through it. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's get through it. Blah, blah, blah. And on the other, like, I just don't want it to be over yet. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's just some games out there that you'll like just procrastinate because you just don't want it to end. I'm kind of feeling that way about this one, which surprises me because I was really scared to play it. I was so scared. All right. Oh yes, yeah. I like drinking water when you're so thirsty, like you can't get enough. After playing this, you should look at some of the fan games and see how different they are from this game. There is like a ton of small details from a game design standpoint that they completely ignore, like base level things. So I play long-winded JRPGs. Yep, for sure, Chippy. I get that. Yep, never ending 300 hours of playtime. Fan games. So by fan games, do you mean like people who have just like built their own version and then like shared it? Like, is that what you mean? Because I found there's a lot of tennis small tapes from a game design. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. Or like recreating. Oh, sure. Sure, sure. Yeah, I feel like. Because I mean, honestly, recreating this game in Unity can't be as hard as maybe it was when they made this, or like using like an existing engine. Like I've seen people do that, but I don't know if I've ever like played it. I would definitely take it with a grain of salt because I've met a lot of people who are trying to get in the game industry, but they don't really understand game theory as much as they should. Like, oh my god, this is a rant incoming. Because like, when you talk about good game design, um, like, good game design is like manipulating the way the player approaches the game without them even realizing it. It's like a degree of genius that kind of comes with like a lot of long thought and understanding of like both sides of the experience, right? So if you're like Chibi, if you're like writing a song, or like if someone's like writing a story, like you kind of get like it's pretty easy to control the experience that the person consuming it is going to have. But with design, there's like so many factors, and the more complicated you make the game, like you have to kind of give everything a reason. Like earlier we were talking about that wind, the guiding wind in Ghost of Tsushima. So like, okay, it has like a functionality and it's beautiful and it's intuitive to use, right? But that's a different thing. So what I'm saying is like when they manipulate you into going into a certain place, right? So it's like one of those animes with like the guys who are thinking like 10 steps ahead. Like that's being a game designer. Like that is being a game designer. Because like for example, like this game is so linear. Like there's no side quests. It's like the story is very very straightforward, right? So it's like okay, find a key. So so they basically set up all of these different like just actually the map. The map is a great example here. So like when I first started this game, none of the X's were here, right? There was nothing here. I just saw the cafe and Cheryl, right? The little arrow was Cheryl. So then because I have a completionist mentality, I went around and like explored everything. So of course, as I explored, I discovered all the little X's in the different parts of the map where I'm not able to walk. Like I can't go down that road, right? So literally I could see the designer is herding me into like a particular area, or it's basically closing off every option. So it forces me to like look in my inventory, or it forces me to go to a certain place, right? And then it's like, okay, as a designer, you're like, this, okay, so I've forced the player to go into a certain place, but what do they need? So I need to give them everything they need, and I need to drive them in that direction. So then they go along the story like the way that they need to have a successful experience, right? So it just takes like this whole different degree of like wisdom and intuition that I think like a lot of people don't realize. But that's this is but that being said, like there's different types of gameplay. There's different genres of games. Like if you're doing like Call of Duty and you're just shooting at each other, that's its own thing. Like it has its own type of enjoyment. You know, it's not for me, but a lot of people enjoy that kind of thing. I think the only time I really enjoyed playing a first person shooter was Unreal Tournament and Counter Strike and Battlefield. But that's when we had LAN centers. I'm aging myself again. We had LAN centers, and you could go with all your friends to the computer cafe and just stay there and play games for hours and hours and eat snacks. And yeah, you were there together. It was so that was like online multiplayer stuff is like you kind of like take it or leave it, you know. Like it's again, I'm like a loner. I don't want to play with other people all the time. I'm like I just want to let me experience it on my own with no pressure. Because I think I tried to play League of Legends like once. Oh, what a disaster that was. That was a hot mess. Like, I think I played like 2 matches and then I was like, I'm not having fun at all. Like, I don't know how people play that game. Oh god, this. I think she's just getting hot. The camera's just getting hot. Is that okay? All right. I need to figure out a solution for that at some point. But I turned too soon. Oh, I hear you, Flappy Boy. But yeah, I feel like those things can be fun if I'm playing with like my real friends, like people I know in real life. Oh, 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 oh. I don't want to fight him. I'm scared. I'm disoriented. Ah! I should face him. Don't be a coward. Face him. Where is he? Ah! Okay. Maybe I should be a coward. Maybe coward is the way to go here. Where is he? Oh, okay. I think I got him that time. The worst was when they were running away. They would like I would waste some bullets on them and then they would flap away. And it was so irritating. Now he's being coy. Ugh. I'm not into this. I'm getting over it. Oh, I dodged him. How about that? That was cute. Little hop, skip back, Harry. Yeah. Oh, this is handy. Okay, I'm just using the directional pad. Maybe I'll just do that. That's right. Lay down, please. Okay. Bye. Alright. I missed stuff. I'm so terrible at aiming. I couldn't hit an elephant. It was an inch in front of me. FPS games are just... Me too! Can't do it. Can't do it. I get so disoriented. It's, And people are jerks, dude. Like... like, I get that the internet's, like, anonymous or whatever, but, like, at the end of the day, like, you go home with the thought, or, like, you have to deal with the thought that, like, you were an asshole all day. Like, doesn't that bother you? Like, doesn't that bother people? That, like, Like, even if I, like, accidentally hurt someone's feelings, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And then, like, even if they forgive me, I'm going to feel terrible about it for at least the rest of the day, you know? But then here, wow, on the internet, people are, like, downright cruel to each other. And they, like, don't lose sleep over it. And I'm like, I get that you're anonymous and, like, you won't be held responsible, but still, you know what you did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you did. Like, okay, so nothing happened here. I'm gonna actually look some more because I feel like I did a very casual pass through. Um, Maybe I need to. Oh, you okay, Harry? Here, you maybe need some health drink. I think I had to take the first aid kit. Oh man, I don't. Well, I've got two. Would love to go into the green again. Yeah. Okay, green. Thank God. Now I know how to run, and I know how to escape. So hopefully things. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I thought this was like an open way I could go. Alas. Okay. Hmm. The way that this is like kind of leaning up, the way that things are leaning, it seems like uh, the end game is going to be at the school. Like that's where the game is probably going to end. That's my guess. Um, I don't really know. Yeah. But it said there's some circle here. So I feel like there's something here that maybe I need to. Okay. Nothing is readily apparent, and this game has been pretty good about, like, showing me or telling me when I need to do something. Oh! Okay, there we go. Just needed to explore a little bit more. I wonder if I can fall off and die here, because so far, I mean, that was literally one of the first things I tested when I came across, like, the trenches. Okay, so that's not a good idea. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think this is another key. Yeah, you got it and didn't run in 10 circles. Woohoo! That's a low bar, but, you know, I'll take them wins. I'll take it. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm like, I just got distracted because I'm wondering if, like, I guess I was wondering, like, I was sort of wondering this, like, when I started this game, was like how it's written or how things are, like, programmed, you know? So, I guess my question when I found this little place was like, because I did do a little bit of exploring at these trenchy areas, and I was like, so was this key always here? So theoretically, if you've played this game already and you know where all the keys are, wouldn't you theoretically just be able to go and like gather them and then just like go into the end game without having to like explore or like run around, right? Um, Probably because I was able to find one of them, right? So, oh, okay. Maybe I need to like look up a speed run or something because I feel like if there's a speed run, then Flappy Boy. No, okay, I just ran by. But it is, I thought like the radio crackles like when enemies are near. Like that was the original, what I read. But it seems like the radio crackles actually when something story relevant is nearby, right? Um, and then it's just that ringing sound with enemies. Also, good sound design in games is very important. Can you imagine having to write music that somebody has to listen to for hours and hours and not get sick of it? Dude. I mean, it's very hard. And even, I think Kingdom Hearts, I played those games, like, gosh. The first and second, I didn't play the third. But the first and second one, like, the music's, like, really good. Like, it's really well written. It's super beautiful, super iconic, like, has, like, that nostalgic vibe. Like, it's so good. But, like, after a certain point, like, because you get, like, because all the enemies, I see him. all those enemies like respawn and it plays music whenever you engage. And like even that I was like, bro, this is this is a lot. I'm so sorry, Square Enix. I'm gonna have to mute you. Oh, I was too soon. Okay. Well, I think I already got something out of here though, so should I switch to the gun? Should I treat myself? No. I don't know if I'm gonna get... Oh, too slow. I have only one health drink left. Oh yes, I need to reload too. Well, I'll use these 6 first and then I'll reload. Oops. Still in the air, I see. Please fall. No! You're not taking my bullets and flying away. That's exactly what he did. Unfortunate. Alright, we're switching back to the pipe. I feel like that might be better. Okay. Where am I? What am I? I chased him and I disoriented myself. Okay. So there's something here. I think it's Sybil's car. But I came here already once before. Okay, I can't go here. Where is he? Oh, no. I thought you fled. Who's the coward now? Come on! Oh, whoops. Accidentally, Come on! Alright. I feel like this should make me more uncomfortable to, like, curb stomp him, but you know what? I feel harassed. I feel harassed and frazzled. Alright, at least I have bullets. Okay, so there was a key in here, I think, and I think I got it, but I don't know that there's anything else. Maybe if I go to the front. You know what? I think what happened was it marked on the map where those 3 keys were, and I already got the one that's here. So I see that there's like a red line down by the food and liquor, like right over there. So maybe I just need to go over there, and I bet you there's a key there. But you know what? Because we're already here, and I have my completionist mentality to appease. Alright, we checked the front door. That's fine. Driver's side, nothing happened. God, I wish those little creatures dropped something. That would make, like, killing them feel like it was worth something. Instead of not being worth anything. But... Alright, did you pick hard mode? Oh, no. I picked normal. Very close to picking easy, though. It was... I was like 10 seconds away from picking easy, but I was like, no. But I mean, honestly, I really should embrace, you know, that they give different difficulties, you know. I think there's just like a degree of pride that I have that I'm like, at least let me do it on normal, you know. Like the latest God of War, Ragnarok, I played that on normal, and then when the time came, speedrunners use easy. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll think about that next time. but yeah, when I was playing Ragnarok, I defeated everything in the game on normal except for the Valkyrie, and that was like I was going through some stuff at the time. Like, I was going through some stuff. Yes, hello, Fate Reaper. Thank you for joining. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Silent Hill. Yeah, I was going through some stuff at the time, and she kept, like, wiping the floor with me. Like, it was, like, humiliating. Because those... Ooh, hi. Thank you, I think. I don't know what that sound effect is. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning as I go. Um, but yeah, it's humiliating. And so I'm loving it, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm actually really loving it. I was really scared. Um, at the beginning, I was really scared, but I've gotten used to it. Thank you. I think so. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, whoever that was. I need to learn how to do this better. Like, I'll figure it out. But yeah, I was very scared. I'd only ever seen the movie. That's like my only exposure to Silent Hill, and it wasn't that bad. Like usually video game movies are like they're not good. But that one was actually like maybe it just like aged better. I'm not sure. But yeah, otherwise I like know nothing about the franchise. My friends bought this back in the day, stayed awake all weekend, terrorized, and the follow was me. Oh, thank you for the follow. That sounds like heaven. Gosh, going back to like, when you had to like go and buy the game, like at GameStop or Walmart or wherever, and like just play with your friends. That was my Kingdom Hearts experience. It was like my cousin and my friend at the time, like we were playing, like they were like Kingdom Hearts veterans, and like you have to play this. So I like went and bought it and just played like the whole weekend. And it's like there's so much to get through too, right? Like it's okay. I think I'm looking for a key. But yeah, honestly, like going back to those old days of like where things were just not as convenient, like, and there wasn't like we weren't like being assaulted with information like every day of our lives, every hour, every minute. It was just so nice. I could just turn off my phone though, like, right? It's not the same. Everyone will think you're dead. Okay, there's a key here somewhere. I bet you it's in one of these. I knew that there had to be something in the trash cans, right? Like there has to be. There's so many of them. This is stressful though, because there's no music. And I just got turned around. I knew which direction I was going, but I just got, okay, I need to go to the right. All right. It's like a success when a game makes you feel as lost as you would be in real life. Like that same sense of like, wait, where am I? Or like whenever you're young and you're at the mall with your mom and you get separated and suddenly you don't know where to go or what year it is. And I just experienced that just now. Like when I got turned around, I was like, wait, thank God for the map. You wait, sometimes the sound in these games are so scary, you'll pray for the silence. Yeah, that's fair. It's very be careful what you wish for scenario. Um, okay. I feel like I hope I'm doing the right thing by checking all these trash cans, but. Oh, hang on. Turn around, please. Turn around. Ah. Oh, she's getting the hang of it. Oh, no. Oh, dang. Every time I think I got that timing. Okay. There are soundtracks in this game. Industrial washer machines? Is that just... That does sound like it would be pretty horrible, actually. Okay, the gun is equipped. Let's see if I can... Of course he disappears as soon as I equip the gun. I think... I feel the health pulsing, so let's... That's right, I got another one when I got the key. Do I hoard it or do I use it? God, this is the question of games, is do I hoard it or do I use it? Based on statistics, I'm gonna hoard it because I haven't been able to pick up a lot of these. Oh God, this orange again. Okay, I'm gonna hoard it. It's fine. Orange is acceptable. I just need to run away. this? Yeah, I need to check my hubris and run away more often. Even the game was telling me to run away last time. It was like, hey, it's okay to run away. I'm like, that would be great if I knew how to run, which I didn't, and now I do. Thank you to Chibi, but uh, my shame. Okay, that little hop is kind of cute. I guess it's like a little run back hop. Okay. Yes, again, little hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hmm. Okay, I know I'm looking for a key. Does Harry have a reload animation with you? Downloaded a ROM and it doesn't have an animation. Just wondering if mine glitched. I reloaded. Hop it, bop it. Yep. I reloaded in the last stream. If I remember correctly, he did have an animation um, for myself. But if this helps, I'm playing on Duck Station. It's the Duck Station emulator, and I got the ROM from a list some saint posted on Reddit. So, yeah, I don't know if that helps at all. Okay, you too. Okay, okay. Yo, I can't believe how easy it was to do this. There it is, but if you put the gun back down and bring it back up, it reloads automatically. Oh, okay. That would make sense because he only played the reload animation when so I only had to like reload when the bullets were totally out, and then I unequipped the gun, and then when I equipped it again it still said 0, so I had to reload. Like, see, there's an option here to reload. So yeah, so I remember him having an animation for that. Like, he like struggles with it, you know. But I feel like it's kind of a edge case moment because you would have to be totally out of bullets and then reload, because it, like, here, since I've got bullets, it's just like continuously like pulling from there. But yeah. Oh, I never tried letting the bullets run out. Oh. that, that comment had some big dick energy right there, because I just ran out, because I was like, because that's just how my gameplay has been lately. Okay, I hear somebody. Let's run. Okay, I see you. Work. Alright. Will he drop something? Well, at least I'll be able to search in peace. Okay. I think in the first few hours I was counting bullets. I was like, I don't want to run out. I don't want to run out. I don't want to run out. And I was starting to see, like, oh, it takes 3 to get this one. It takes 2 to get this one. But it didn't matter because it just takes however many it's going to take. And I still haven't established whether, like, if you shoot them in the head, if that makes a difference or not. I am on normal difficulty. Okay. Alright, so I've been up and down this thing. I'm gonna keep looking, because I feel like I might have missed something. What about this thing here? I feel like... Oh, there's a path here. Oh no, that's just another little alcove of... There's just some degree of exploration here. I feel like a little bit coddled by modern games, you know? They're usually very clear about, like, what the rules and the expectations are. And, like, let's say there was a door I was supposed to go through. Like, it would definitely look different. That hasn't been the case so much in this game, where you would, like, everything kind of looks the same. Yeah, obscure is the right word, for sure. Um, but that's okay, I kind of like it. This thing looks kind of unique, because it's got the yellow, but that might be just me being hopeful. Let's see. Oh. Off limits. I bet you I can go in there. Of course. Alright, my health does not sound great, or feel great. Um, oh, just hoard it. I decided a long time ago. You made your choices. Stick with them. Alright. Okay. Camera angle's not my favorite thing in the world. Is there something here? Okay. Oh, man. Ah, yes. I also was a little bit surprised at the lack of gore. Um, I mean, there's little bits of here and there. Oh, hey, maybe I can take it, yes. Basketball, anyone? My question is, what were they using for a ball? Because, I mean, the key, of course, is in a pool of blood. Um, there is a key of woodman. Take it. Okay. Can you stomp the head, do you think? A dog's head. No. All right. At least there's some degree of propriety. No, we're not gonna let you stomp a dog's head. Oh, this kind of reminds me when I was playing the first of the new gen God of War. I think it was like 2018. Like the first one with Atreus in it, and of course, I don't know about you guys, but for Airbud Just Got Dark, I'll say, oh my god, but Airbud, wow, not a movie I thought I would be thinking about today. Um, but yeah, I don't know if you start a new game, you basically go through like this, like the first 5-10 minutes when you're like learning all the controls, and you go through like this degree of. And I just kept running past. Running has gone to your head. Yeah. The same thought occurred to me when I was like running back and forth, and I was like, "Yeah, run, run, run." And I'm like, if I had been walking, I probably would have found it. That's facts. I'll acknowledge that. I'll own it. That's fine. It has gone to my head because it feels so good to run after walking like everywhere. Um, oh my god. But yeah, so the degree of exploration where you're like, who can I hurt? What can I do? What can I interact with? Like you're just kind of like figuring out the world. And I think like one of the first things I did was like, can I hurt Atreus? Like by accident. And my roommate was watching me and she was horrified. She's like, why did you try to attack him? I'm like, I just wanted to see if I could. And she's like, all right. And then she left. She's like, I'm going to go be in my room. I'm like, all right. And last time she went past it, I was fighting a Kevin. A Kevin? Is that the name of the Flappy Boys? Or I'm sure they all have names. I just haven't like looked it up yet. The bird from the movie Up. I love that. That's excellent. That's 10 out of 10 right there. Oh man, so shady. He makes the same noise as that bird at times. Fair. Fair. It does sound similar. Kevin. Oh man. RIP anyone who's named Kevin, I guess. I don't know. Because that's genius. Or maybe they pulled from the same sound effects library, do you think? Like, okay. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I'm able to recognize, like, the sounds. Like, everyone uses that same little string for babies laughing and crying. or like children laughing, it's like all the same. Like everyone uses the same one. Or I guess the most famous like recurring sound effect is like the Wilhelm scream. It's like ah! Or something like that. Like it's in all the Star Wars movies. Or children playing. Yeah, that I know you know exactly which one I'm talking about, Mr. Ah, because it's like, dude. Every time I hear it, I'm like, I've heard this like 10,000 times in every single movie ever with children. Okay. You know, I just realized Harry's breathing hard because he's running, not because he's injured. Unless the injury is part of it. All right, I'm gonna hit this up. I have two, so let me do one more, just because I feel like we're about to enter like the next stage of the game. Um, all right, I have ammo. There's a save point in this house, so I'll save here. My ass is about to run back to the cafe. How funny. Um, okay, I found both keys. I breathe hard when I run or think of running or rest too violently. Violently? Why? I feel so seen by that comment. Like, because I've had those moments too. Thinking about running. Yeah, I just get a stomach ache when I watch other people run. I'm like, bro, I like walking. Like, I'll walk for miles. Happily, I will walk, you know, endlessly. Like, I can walk to the ends of the earth, you know, no problem. Like, QED, finished. But running? Nah. Nope. Not made to run. You're definitely a walker too. Yeah. Walking is the best. It's the best. Use the key of wood. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. Oh wait. Oh well. So I just wanted to like review the names of the keys. So the first one was the lion. The second was the woodman, and the third was the scarecrow. So there's like a Wizard of Oz vibe. Um, ellipticaler. Ooh, yeah, I do like a good elliptical. It kind of feels like, oh, this thing. It kind of feels like you're swinging, you know, like it's like a kid. It reminds me when you sit on, like you're a kid and you sit on a ledge and you can like swing your legs like back and forth. It adds a little bit of joy to the exercise, which we all know helps. You ain't in Kansas no more. Definitely not Wizard of Oz book. Is there a Wizard of Oz book in here? I don't know. Let's check. I know the door is unlocked. I must be the most infuriating person to watch play this game. Like, because I'm like, oh wait, let me check and make sure I checked everything. Um, nope, it's based on the book. I could see that. It's a very dark version of it, though. Oh my god, this TV is so big. It's huge. Now we have all these little bitty thin ones. I don't walk. I march. My legs are too long and I get impatient. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Are you one of those people that your friends like complain that you're walking too fast and you're not like waiting for them? Because I have no one of those. I have a couple of those. What? It's getting dark again? Oh no. Is it time for the flashlight? Because I don't... We're having a nice afternoon. I don't... At least it turned on the flashlight for me. And there's music now. I'm upset. Yes, all signs point to yes. Yeah. You know, this is me just processing my denial. Like this is like, are we sure we're doing this? Like, I know it's happening. Dang, the music's getting real intense, y'all. The best is Silent House to Awful, complete darkness and great music. You know, this would hit different if it was nighttime, I bet. I was thinking about doing a stream like in the middle of the week last week, but it was like last week was so crazy. Like, I was like working late every day, and then like by the time I was like finished with like I catch my breath, it was like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, all right, I need to go to bed. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll play Silent Hill. I want to play Silent Hill. And now I'm like, Can you see that I'm like procrastinating? I'm like, I'm thirsty. Let me drink first, and then I'll. Oh God. Okay. This is pretty hype though. The vibe is very good. It's immaculate. It's so good. Okay. I'm really stressed out. Sorry that ain't holy water demon skin is still red out. God bless him. This flashlight has a lens flare. That's too good. That's too good. Okay. 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 This is gonna be fine. This isn't really happening. It's just a game. It's fine. All right. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I know that was a chair, but it scared me. Let's procrastinate and talk more about the Let's. Yep. You called me out. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Well, you do get 2 health drinks. Oh, okay. Great. Good to know. There's health drinks somewhere around here. Okay, there's some blood here. Can I interact with it? No. Okay. Oh, there are. Thank you. Okay, wonderful. Y'all, I'm not okay. This is not... This is not okay. You know, it's great that I'm getting 2 health drinks, but the fact that there's 2 right here, very easy for me to get, is just making me worried. Like, that just scares me. That doesn't encourage me at all, because it's like, oh, you're gonna need this. Like, that's the vibe I get. Not like, oh, here is so generous. Okay, just out of curiosity, who is that lady? You know what? You gotta stop. I'm not buying that. Nope. I'm in LA. There was no Victorian era housing here. Well, there was, but it's not here because this apartment was built in the 70s and it's thirsty. So, beaten like, okay. I've beaten this game like 10 times in the last year. Okay, great. So, when I start crying, you can help me. When I reach my absolute lowest point, you can bail me out. All right, there's a door here. I found the door. Let's go. Nope. Nope. No creaky door. Nope. Not okay. That's... I don't want to do this. I really freaked out. You know, I was really like... really into the foggy loneliness, you know. I was so into it, and like now, as soon as the flashlight turns on, like shit's getting real. Okay, let's go. Stop, you know, stop procrastinating. Hold on. Did it just send me right back out again? Okay, I understand. Alright. At least the map still works. Okay, alright. I'm gonna figure out a route. So, I have a feeling if I go south, it's gonna block me. But there may be some stuff there. Like, there may be, like, bullets or health drink. So let's go south first and see what happens. Nope. This is terrible. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, there's more of them. No, 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 no. This is not... This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. Oh, my God. No! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. This is real bad. Just run. Just run, bitch. It's gonna be fine. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God, and it's generating the ground as I go, so it's like there's no guarantee of safety. Oh my God. It's a hairy sandwich. No! Stop chasing me! No! Ah! Okay. Little hop, little hop. I turned right on purpose. I think I'm going north. Okay. Oh my God. This is not okay. This is the worst. This is a nightmare. This is... Oh my God. Where am I? When you emulate this game, the draw distance shows Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, yeah, that would make sense. It's kind of a... We're not playing it in its intended platform, so it makes sense that that would happen, but it's more noticeable at in the dark. Like, all right. All right, turn right. Let's do this. Oh, no. No, I'm going to fight back. I'm not going to be a victim anymore. I see a puppy there. I can't fight them both. Yeah, because the fog doesn't mask it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. I can see that. Okay, so this is the end of the road. Oh my god. This thing has been chasing me for a couple blocks. Yeah, that warp in effect didn't happen on the PlayStation. Okay, good to know. PlayStation 1, god. Actually, the first PlayStation I had was a PlayStation 2. I only got, like, played on the PlayStation 1 was, like, back when you could, like, rent consoles. Does anybody remember this? When you could rent consoles from Blockbuster? Okay, what is this thing? Haha! Yes! Not today, Satan! Renting consoles was such a waste. Yeah, it wasn't great. I guess that was like my dad's way of solving the problem, you know, because he was like, oh, they want a thing, they want a console, but he didn't want to shell out however much, you know, it was. So he's like, here, I'll do it for the weekend, leave me alone. Which, you know, I get that. Oh my god. Bro, please just lay down. Okay. Rented a Dreamcast to play Codename Veronica. Oh, that's cute. Alright, is there anything here? There's stuff on the ground, but I don't... Oh, it's just concrete. Alright, wishful thinking. Alright. Was it worth it to come over here? I feel like it was, because there's a health drink. Yay! Okay. Okay. Some handgun bullets, take it. Yes, alright. There's a video shop over our local... my hands are sweating. There was at our local store, and we'd rent like 3 movies on VHS and watch them on the weekend. That was the vibe. Sunday or Friday, go to Blockbuster and rent a movie and then come home and watch it like into oblivion over the weekend. God. That was the vibe. Dang, it was such a different time. Like, it's so wild to think how technology has changed everything. Because now it's like we spend more time figuring out what to watch on Netflix. Because it's like, oh, well, we can do it anytime, so we'll do it whenever. But then when you went to the video store, you were like forced to make a decision because you obviously can't take the whole store home. But yeah, that was... Dang. God, I felt old. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright. That's fine. I'm ready to enter old crone status. Crones are cool, right? Okay. So I think I went south and around. I kind of want to go east. This is the completionist bullshit happening right now, just in case you're wondering. Like, this is just me. Like, I have to look at everything. I have to explore everywhere, even though it's in the dark and I'm, like, losing my mind. And I probably already came here during the daytime, so it's not really worth the time. God. Overthinking everything. Is there a way into this alley, though? Ah, yes. Okay. So this is where the terrors began. Because we crossed over. I think there's a puppy, or a doggy, or a Kevin. Unless Kevin followed me and I destroyed him over there, but... Aga! Oh no, this... No. Okay, it's fine. Alright. I was sold when I rented until I watched it. I got greedy. You're right. That's correct. I find the night scenes too dark. Try increasing the brightness. I'm good. It's fine. I'm not that scared. I'm terrified. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Which one was that? Was that like the original one, or is that the newest one? Or was that the sequel to the original one? Who knows? I did get greedy. That's a fact. Well, I saved. I'm gonna go get the health drink and the bullets, and then I'll carry on. It's fine. See? Reloading from a save is also, in its own way, a speed run. No? The second one, that was terrible. Bless. Yeah. I, they made a new one, and I'm like, I'm so fine. Like, Hiroyuki Sanada's in it, and I'm so glad he finally, like, got his flowers with Shogun, because they have been casting him in, like, the crappiest things, um, like, forever. And that was one of them, was, like, the new gen Mortal Kombat. If you turn off your light for a little amount of time with circle, the birds will stop following. That's logical, which is why I didn't think about it. Oh, man. I just got two in the moment. All right. But I think I have to turn it off through the inventory menu. Is that right? Let me see. Let me explore that, because... Oh, it's on. Okay. Turning off the flashlight's a little bit of an emotional stretch for me, though. I feel... I feel a little, Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button, just in case you keep wondering why I keep bringing up the map randomly. I think it's like some muscle memory from is it Hollow Knight or some other game I played where you press triangle to pull up the map, or no, press a triangle to collect something. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna just run. Running worked. It was when I hesitated that things went south. All right. I'm gonna check the map. So I actually want to go north. So I'm gonna turn right, and then I'm gonna go get the medicine or the health drink and the bullets, and then I think I'll just go straight down to the school. Okay. It really feels like I'm almost done. I don't know if I am. I just saw this. Oh no. Is there anything here? Generally, they've been putting things you can loot in blood, so I'm like, do I need to go inspect every blood spot ever to make sure there's nothing valuable in it? Ah, okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm really curious. Almost done with the whole game? Yeah. Is that a correct assessment, or am I wrong here? What does it look like when it's... Is it going to be totally dark? No, this isn't good. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Too dark to look at the map? No! I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, this is hell. No. Okay, let me turn it back on. Sweet summer girl, no, you're only just beginning. Okay, that makes me feel better. I sometimes I get paranoid. 15% in. Also use circle to turn it back on. God bless you. Okay. Don't need to come here. I love you guys. This is how you run. This is how you turn on a flashlight. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Right, too dark. That is very ominous. Dude, that is super ominous. Okay, well, I made it back, so it's fine. I just wanted to... Let's turn that off. Oh, pick it up. See, I pushed the map button to pick up the health drink. Foolish girl. Okay. Can I not pick it up without the light on? Oh, no. Interesting. Okay. So have to turn on the light. You plan on playing the other Silent Hills. Yes. So, as, just some recap, I was like, I'm going to start streaming. Let me stream Baldur's Gate. Because that's, all the rage. And then they announced Silent Hill 2, which is coming in and out in October. And I don't know anything, by the way. You can just assume I know nothing about, lore or, the way they've designed the games, because I've heard a couple things. That Silent Hill 2 that's coming out in October is actually a remake of the one that came out prior, like the sequel to this. I don't know if that's true, but yes, that's why you're going through. Oh, that's why you're going through them. Okay, you played 1 and 2, and that's it. Okay, so yes, we're literally on the same wavelength here because I wanted to play through all of them, just leading up to the one in October. So when that one comes out, then I can be like ready. Because I feel like there's some value to like playing a franchise like back to back to back because you get to see like the whole picture. Like you can pick up on Easter eggs that maybe you didn't remember. You know, like maybe if you played this game like when it came out in 99 or whatever it was, like there's probably Easter eggs here that they might put in the one that comes out in October, but maybe you just don't remember because it's been 25 years. So since it's been that long, you just don't remember. So the OG2 is so good. You have high hopes for the remake. Okay, cool. I'm excited to play. I'm excited because I watched the movie and I was like, this is great. I need more. And so, but that was like 1 or 2 years ago. So I was like, you know what? They just announced a new Silent Hill. Let me play it because I am scared of everything and I need to overcome it. And it would be like a fun little project to like challenge myself to like play through all of them before the new one comes out. So that's the goal. That's the dream. Yeah, I just finished binging Hellraiser. I don't know if you guys, any other horror fans in there, but I watched the first one. And then on Friday, I watched like the final one, which came out in 2022. I think it's on Hulu. Okay, just go straight down. Resist the urge to turn left. Resist. You died there. Okay. Well, what happens if I turn right? I'm gonna turn right. That's my treat to myself. Okay. Okay. Never mind. No parking. Okay, that's fine. Oh. It's also... Okay. Yeah, Hellraiser. The first two are really fun. Can I sneak up on them? Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yes. The darkness is my friend. Oh my god. Oh, he's bugged out. Love it. I'm cheating. I regret nothing. Okay. Okay. Good luck parking on the road that's decimated. Indeed. No parking. I can't park here anyway. Okay. I've become a friend to the darkness. I love this. I love being able to sneak up on him. Okay, so can't go that way. That's pretty much established. You know what I bet? I'm going to try to go south on Midwich. This is my guess, just the way that things have been going today. I'm going to try to go straight, and I bet you it's going to be cut off. So it's going to force me in, and then down, and then back around. My guess, but we'll see. All right. I just don't want to get, like, tag teamed by those three. I see you. Ah, no! You're not supposed to be able to see me. I am the knight. No. Okay. Yes, correct. Crawl on the ground. You little jerk. Why is it so hard to keep up with him? Alright. Wait. Oh, I can't look at the map. Alright. I believe in a thing called self. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I know. Right now I can feel my heart beating because I just got hit a couple times. Is it worth a health drink? Ooh, I have 4. So much wealth. Just do it without even thinking about it. How about that? Okay. I would like to check the map. Okay, so let's try and go directly south. Car. Oh, maybe we'll make it. Yeah, maybe it'll go straight down. Oh, you know what? Maybe at Block Street it'll it'll block me again. Ha! Block. Okay. Yeah. My coworker's like very, very good at puns, so it's rubbed off on me a little bit. So now I appreciate them, but I also feel physical pain whenever I am guilty of such a crime. No! And I just healed too. Dang it. Looks a little bit silly, doesn't he? Oh god, so stressful. Alright, I hear the radio, so I feel like that must mean some story thing is nearby. Is it because I'm approaching the school, maybe? I hear something. Ah! Okay. Just moved a little too slowly. Come on, bro. No! I don't want to get... No! I think I need to run. Oh, I died. Well... That was fun. No, it wasn't. No, it's alright. I just, you know... I became overconfident. The longer Harry aims, the higher the accuracy. Use the search view tailoring. Oh, okay. Aim and fire. Okay, the longer he aims, the better his accuracy. That's like a definitely, that's definitely, like, still a thing. I think now they just have, like, a little scope, you know, like, on the screen so you can aim. I wonder what the newer games are gonna look like. You have a great impression of a vulgar Woody from Toy Story. They're asking for it, though, by naming him Woody. Like, that is... They knew what they were doing. Like, come on. Okay. Oh my god. I'm talking so much. It's so hot. Alright. Alright, we know the drill. There's a snake in my pants. Oh! Good one. Love it. That's great. I love that. How does that go over? In general. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, I wonder how many times I'm gonna make you guys watch me do this. Whatever, why am I saying that? You guys don't have to be here. You can leave whenever you want. I'll miss you, obviously, but, you know, it's... I have to wonder if all these attempts don't get tedious to watch, but... Just the thought of it today after watching so much. Thought of it today. Oh! Looks like we're... Oh! Shimmy coming from blood. Looks like a worm. Damn. It's cold-blooded. No! Oh. I should fight him. Really, I should. I shouldn't just run. Alright, I'm gonna run. You can leave whenever you want. That's not what the guy you hired with a gun to my head is saying. He was supposed to be stealthy! Oh well. He's not doing his job if you're able to type that so freely. I should dock his pay. Because I can afford somebody like that. Alright. I think I hear a dog, like, coming for me, actually. Hold the attack button. And to do an overhead attack to get high creatures. And or do extra damage. Do you mean R2? Because I think you hold R2 and then press X. So... Well, I mean, you have to hold it, so I just press and hold. I have seen him do that, actually. He'll do, like, a big, like, overhead one. I hear it, 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 I hear it. I hear you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Timing terrible. Ah! No! Dang it, Bobby. Okay, friendly pup. No, puppy is not friendly. Puppy is jerk. Okay. More likely to shoot an enemy when it's close. Okay. Yeah, this feels a little personal. That felt a little personal because I'm definitely like shooting at them when they're flying away. Like in a fit of rage. All right. So I don't seem to do well in the narrow alley with the Flappy Boys / Kevin. So I think I'm able to get the dogs down if I like time it properly. So let's try this again. So I'm gonna ignore the Flappy Boy that's directly outside because I think as soon as I get out he appears. And then if I go left, there's 2 dogs. So if I go right, it should be okay. Allegedly. All right. Y'all, I was so freaked out about this, and now I've been through it like 5 times, and I'm like chilling. Funny how that works. All right. Honestly, I'm actually kind of relieved. I think when you guys told me that this is only like 50% of the game, because like sometimes if I play a game and I really like it, I start to get really paranoid that I'm like, oh, I don't want it to end yet. You know. She hardcore now. Oh, right. Let's see how long that lasts. My track record isn't great, so let's see how long that goes for, because I've been humbled before. Girl, you are hardcore. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna just turn this thing off. Excuse me, sir. Very tempting to fight him, but I'm not. No, I know what I need to do. I'm focused. Focused. Like a laser. Laser sharp focus. Alright. I don't want to turn on the light yet, because I know that there's some doggies here. But I do have to turn on the light to pick this stuff up, so... Oh, shoot. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Okay, grab it. Grab it. Okay, grab. Grab. Okay. I don't really need to fight the dogs, right? I can just leave. I got what I wanted. Yeah, let's just carry on. I saw undies, lol. Undies? In the game? Oh! Yes, he was warned. He knows I'm streaming. No, a half-naked man. Yep, that's my husband. He knows I'm streaming. He knew all the risks. Was that on purpose? You what? You know, I was too fast. I turned it on. It was, if I knew you were gonna get up, I would have turned off the camera. Oh my god, this is so funny. Well, you're welcome. First hit's free. Next one's gonna cost something. Well, now I'm intrigued. See, now you have fans now. I'm gonna pause so I don't get destroyed. Yeah, well, let me know when you come back and I can turn it off. It's okay. Just for a second. Were you literally watching and waiting for the camera to shut off so you could walk off? Like, really, he has a nice tiptoe run. You're getting some good feedback, so congratulations. Guess that gym membership came through. Are you coming back or what's happening here? You what? Yeah, that's a good idea because I'm literally sweating. It's really hot. All right, we'll be right. I'm gonna turn on the air. I feel like that's probably a good idea. The one that we have is like from the 70s, and it's literally just a big brown box. I'm waiting for it to die so I can request a new one. Hold on just a second. No, let me turn it off really quick. Unless you want to say hi again. For the ladies. Oh, somebody clipped it! You're on the internet forever now. I love it. Okay, here, let me, okay, go ahead. Come on. Yeah, just turn off the window. This is so funny. Wow. It was inevitable. Are you coming back or are you gonna, you're gonna, okay. Well, let me know, I guess. Good Lord. This is so funny. He was warned. In my defense, he was warned. And I tried to turn my desk around. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna stream, let me like, you know, have like a good background, like whatever. And he's like, oh no, it's okay. Like, just leave it. Don't like go through all that trouble. Like, I'll just, you know, we'll just be careful. Like, whatever. I'll change the background. Like, you know, see, like I put flowers. It's so pretty. But he was warned. Yep, he was warned. No, he doesn't care. Thankfully, he doesn't care. It's I'm just so amused that like I didn't even notice him. So I'm glad you guys did because this is he deserves it. Just a little. All right. Let me focus again. Ah, okay. Can this guy see me? Oh, yes, he absolutely can. I'm going to change to a gun, because this is not... Now, let's go to London and France. Oh! Y'all are really making me feel old today. Okay. Ow! Oh. Please don't die again, please. Okay. That went alright. That went well. Okay. Yeah, that isn't the first time he's done that. I think I was streaming Quarterstaff, like, we released a new region, like, about a month ago, because we're slowly, like, rolling out, like, the locked areas, and so I was, like, playing through it, and some of my other coworkers were in the stream as well, like, watching, and my husband was actually in the living room, and so he wanted to get something from his desk, and like at that time I wasn't using this camera because right now I'm using like a Canon. Like I had a DSLR from my, you know, for ages, and I was like, oh, let me use it, it'll be nice. So I was just using the webcam in my laptop, and you know the lens is wider so you can actually see more of the room. So I don't know if you guys see, like right here there's a little bit of floor, like this is the bathroom and then there's floor and then his desk is behind mine. So I didn't see it, but like he was like slowly crawling like on the floor to get something from his desk, and I had no idea. I literally had no idea. And then suddenly I saw like the chat blowing up and everyone's dying because he's just like slowly, because he thinks he can't be seen because he's on the ground, but actually like the camera can see everything. It was definitely a highlight. I recorded that one, but I didn't post it because I also there was like a move I used in the game that like kind of comes with like playing, you know, for a while, and like a project director was like, don't show that off just yet because we don't want to give it away. Just like I wouldn't want you guys to spoil this for me either, right? I wouldn't want you guys to like, you know, solve the puzzle for me like on my behalf. So that one I didn't end up posting, just because it was like it was giving away too much. And someone was crawling on the ground in the background at the same time, so not ideal. All right, what are we doing? Where are we going? Okay, let's go turn right. Okay. Would y'all judge me if I go save real quick? Ah! Oh! I surprised myself by still having the gun equipped. Hang on. Should I go back and save? Is it worth it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Let me just make sure I'm going the right direction. It's very easy to get turned around in the darkness. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. to... I should save, right? Yeah, just save. Just save, bitch. It's fine. Just go. Oh, no. Nope, never mind. I won't even get to the... Ah! Okay. I won't even get to that save point. Okay, this is getting scary. I was getting used to it, but now I'm not okay anymore. Oh. Turn off the flashlight. Yep. I feel like so glad that the game like gave me permission to run away if I needed to, you know? Because I don't feel like as much of a coward. I do feel a little shame though still. Like I feel like I should probably fight those guys. Oh, shoot. I overshot. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. I just want to go save because I don't want to have to like run back and forth every time I die because chances are I will be killed again. That... Alright, I know I ran away very quickly here as well. Is it here? Where is it? It's further down, okay. Further down? Because it was a wooden fence. Aha, here we go. Okay. Oh, for a minute I thought it wasn't going to let me back in. Okay. Okay. That would be whack. That would be unfortunate. Oh, I'm going to overwrite this. Oh, yeah, overwrite, please. Thank you. I think I still have my PlayStation 2 memory cards. I feel like having an old console is just like one of those things. Like you don't want to get rid of it, but like it's taking up space and you're not using it anymore. Okay. I think if I go left, there's going to be dogs. But I don't want to go the long way. Okay. Let's go, Harry. We're going to do it. Just power through them. You can do it. I believe in you. As long as I don't run directly into one. Oh god. Okay. Somehow that worked. Don't get rid of it. I get rid of all mine and then ended up rebuying them because I missed them so much. Oh. Oh god. That's relatable content right there. Oh. Okay. There's so many. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the heart. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. Because I think, like, back in the day, I ended up, like, saving money and buying them, you know? Like, for my Nintendo 64, I bought with, like, birthday money, you know? Like, I saved up birthday money and then I bought it. And then the PlayStation 2, I think my mom got it for me, like, when I was, like, really sick and she was, like, trying to cheer me up. And I was like, really? You're gonna get me one? Oh, my God. So they both have, like, some solid, like, sentimental value. Like, it's like I just remember scrimping and saving to buy it. So it's like, why do I want to get rid of it now? Like, that doesn't seem... That doesn't even... Like, obviously you, like, outgrow it. But, like, it's still, like, a part of your life. You know what I mean? It was, like, very weird to give it away. Or get rid of it. Like, whatever. You know? Like, we used to have a Game Boy. And, like, I think, like, we ended up giving it away to somebody. And, like... Obviously, that person was, like, super happy to receive it because it was, like, a little girl. But, like, this was, like, ages ago, by the way. This is, like, not even... I don't even remember, like, the dynamic of it. But, like, I remember, like, wishing I should have, like, kept it. Because it was one of the little gray bricks. You know, the very first Game Boy. Oh, God bless. Is he... That was funny. He, like, jumped in the air for a second and then... Okay, how many bullets do I have? I don't want to be careless with these. Okay. Okay, it's not so bad. We have... health drink. Yes. I don't want to risk it. I'd always have the consoles growing up, so I got in the habit of selling them right before the next one came out. That's clever. That's really smart, honestly. Um, yeah, that's really clever. Cause I feel like it sort of takes the wind out of it. Like maybe people want the old one. Like they choose to like upgrade like one level behind, right? So if like the PS3 just came out, maybe people would buy a PS2 instead. But yeah, I remember when the PlayStation 3 came out, it was like that was like peak like console war because it was PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and then the Wii. Yeah. And then that was wild. And then like they didn't have any Wii's. Like there was like a shortage. 600 $600? Really? Wow. Or I'm misreading that maybe. I feel like I might have misread that. Oh hey, we're almost at the school. All right. Resist. Resist exploration. Just go. Go, 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 go. What was the PS3? What was the P? Oh, yeah, for 60 gigabyte. I know, and like all our phones have like 60 gigabytes now. Like, that's right. Oh my god. Disgusting. I just can't believe how much everything has changed. Okay, I think I'm at the school here. Uh, okay. Can it be daytime again, please? Because, the story's continuing, so it should be daytime, right? I don't want to go to an empty school in the dark. Okay. Oh, Mom, I don't want to go to school today. Yep, that's exactly how that feels. I don't want to go. And, I've also been slowly coming to the terms with the fact that I've only seen two different types of enemies so far. Like, I've just seen the dogs and the Kevins slash Flabby Boys, and I'm a little unnerved because that just means more are coming. I was really hoping the door wouldn't open. I was really hoping. Oh god. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Can I read this poster? Is there anything? Let me do everything except progress through this game. Um, because I am a coward. Okay. Can I read any of these posters? No? Okay, so... Ah, here we go. I knew that there would be stuff. There's always stuff when you go inside, it seems. Oh, school map. Absolutely. Thank you. I don't like that it says one floor, because that means there's more floors, and I don't appreciate that. But... Alright, at least we're progressing. Moving on. Wait. Is there any more... like, stuff? No. Can I read? This is just enough. I miss the good old days when it was daylight and they were men in their underwear running around behind you. That's the future too. That's not just the good old days. Like it's probably gonna happen again. Right? He may be back any minute. Am I violating Twitch rules, by the way? Well, it's like for what extended period of time? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of weird gray area. More Ronaldo, Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Why do I need to know their names? God. Do I want to know the answer to that? Oh no, I was just thinking, I was like, oh, do you think there's like bullets or health drink? And then like, it was just such a dark joke. Like, why would there be bullets in a school? And I was like, I made myself sad. Oh, interesting. You can show nudity on Twitch so long as it is in keeping with the game narrative. I totally think this falls under that rule. Totally. Scared the pants off him. Oh my god. Ah, okay, so I can interact with this. It's written in blood. Okay. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost languages. Awakening at the ordained order. Hmm. There's guys and girls who stream in practically nothing. Okay. I figured, because I was like, Twitch never really seemed like that strict to me. Um, but I don't know. I can't keep up because every so often like these platforms will make some announcement about like nudity or graphic content or like how they define it or whatever, and then they'll release it, and then people get mad, and then they'll like walk it back, and then like they'll wait a couple months and then put it back in, and then people get like it's just this whole back and forth thing. Like I don't know. Anyway, thank you for this platform, Twitch, for me to do this. Shout out. All right, I think this is a riddle. Hopefully I can keep it. Can I keep it? Did it let me add it to my inventory? Oh no. Okay. Is it bad that I want to write that down? Um, I feel like it's okay. So reception, infirmary. Oh, it gives me second floor. Okay, so there's only the roof, second floor, and first floor. If oh, interesting. A hot. I don't know who Alinity. Alinity. I don't know who that is. In a hot tub in her bikini for solid hours on end. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good too. Like, I'm okay. I think I understand. Oh, we can go downstairs too. Yo, this is. And I bet you kid's not even here. All right. Or maybe she's here, but then she like runs away. All right. Yeah, it's funny, but I think when I like came back from I was when I was teaching English in Taiwan, when I came back, I was really having a hard time finding a job, right? Just story of my life. And I think a lot of my guy friends were like, "Oh, you should just record videos of yourself eating. Like just eat lunch and record it. And people will pay to watch that." And I'm just like, "No, they won't." Like what? Like what are you saying? Like what are you talking about? Like this is crazy. Like people will pay for this. Like whatever. And I just like blew him off. I was like, I don't like. Yeah, that's all right. I am a filmmaker. I will make great art or whatever bullshit I was on. But yeah, and then of course like later on, I guess like those mukbang, I don't know, where you just like eat a ton and record yourself doing it, like became super popular. And like people are making a ton of money doing it, and I was just like, I guess if it exists, there's a super fan for it, right? Like that, I guess, if it exists in the world. Okay. There's another door. Okay, I see that now. There's another door here. You guys, I'm actually really excited. There's so much to explore. Okay, there's so much. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. I'm very excited. This is super. Oh no. Why is this in the school? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. It's a little bit of an understatement. Oh man. What is this, a teacher's lounge? Can Can I look at everything or no? Just certain things. That's fine. Yeah, it'd be kind of annoying if you had to look at every single. Y'all, why are there bullets? Can I give you a really small tip? Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. If you think it'll be if it's a sustainable tip, like it's not like spoilers. It's like, oh, actually this will enhance the experience. I'll take it. There are some y'all, why are there bullets in here? I There is a save spot in the infirmary just to save you a ton of backtracking in case you die. This is the kind of tip I like. I like this. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to probably head that way first then. Just because I have come a long way. And I'm really good at, like, that whole leg of the journey now. Having done it 3 or 4 times. But I don't want to do it again. All right, where is the infirmary? Oh, right on the right. Perfect. So it is a little, probably kind of somewhat intentional for you to find it right when you get in here. So I feel less bad about that. Not that I felt bad at all, but I don't want to run into school. Okay. Running feels too fast. I just noticed that about myself. Like I haven't run at all since I've been in here. I went the wrong door, huh? Hang on. Yep, went the wrong door. Okay. Turn around, Harry. Thank you. Also, I'm kind of surprised. It seems like in like the more current like Silent Hill games, like Harry is like kind of a thirst trap. Like they kind of make him hot. Um Not hot. I mean, like they gave him that like brooding, you know, narrow Final Fantasy face a little bit. I mean, it looks good. I'm not mad at it. It's just I'm gonna overwrite this save. Yeah, there's only 4 slots, you guys. Now we have like infinite autosaves until. All right. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, hey, health drink. Work. Yes, take that. Of course, it makes sense. There would be like first aid and health drink in the infirmary. Not your fault. If you had a manual with the control scheme, it tells you that L1 and R1 together is quick turn. That's true. That, you know, I do wonder if I'm missing out because I feel like whenever you bought games, like it came with a whole bunch of like pamphlets or like information, you know. I think here you can kind of, um, here you can like review the options. I think like the controller, aim. But looking at this out of context, like aim is R2 and action is X. Like I feel like I'm the type of person that wouldn't have made that connection. That like X is shoot, right? I miss reading the manual on the way home. Oh, I never feel bad giving manual spoilers. I agree. I like manual spoilers because it's. I mean, why not? It's how you play the game. Oh my god, reading the manual on the way home, just like ripping that shrink wrap off of the box. Um, and opening it. It's all like, oh wow, gonna have some interesting dreams tonight about my childhood, but that's okay. I'll relive it however I can. Yeah. Have you seen those memes that are like, oh, hey bro, you took a really long nap. We're glad you woke up. Let's go, let's go to Blockbuster and rent a movie and then go home and have pizza. Or like, hey babe, like, you took a really long nap. Are you okay? Like, and like, just the past 20 years have just been like a fever dream, you know? And like, you can just go back to when things were a little bit simpler or go back to your youth. But I kind of feel like that's not the same story for everyone. I don't know that everyone would want to go back to that age. I feel like if it really came down to it, I would probably say no. But okay, because I mean, we're kind of looking back with like, was it rose-colored glasses, rose-colored lenses? Like everything is like romanticized. All right, which way to go? This is the hard part. Where do I go first? I want to go everywhere. Because you know what I'm also thinking is like, what was the designer's intention? Which is bullshit. Like, I shouldn't be thinking about that. Like, I would never. If I could do it with the knowledge I have now, then maybe. Oh, sure. Yeah, like go back and remember everything you learned. Oh, dude, you'd be like unstoppable. Oh my god. You'd be invincible. You'd be on that stupid 30 under 30 little 4Bs list that they have to make people feel bad about themselves. You know, that thing that they're like, oh, this is how you're more accomplished. Or whatever. Um, okay. I realized I was getting input from another mic, so I've turned it off. Sorry about that. Go that way. No, don't tell me which way to go. Like, I'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna go to the courtyard first. It just seems like the most straightforward action. Because then I can, like... This was a mistake. Oh, no! Why is it so small? Why does it maybe could be a child? I don't like that. Alright. Oh my god, he got back up. No, 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 no. Oh my god, not okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, no! Oh no. Please don't get up again. Please. For the love of God. Oh no. Oh no. And I have to kick them and make sure they're down. Oh no. No. Mm-mm. There's something else around here and I'm not okay with it. Oh god. The fuck is that sound? Congratulations, you've murdered a child. Just kidding. God, that was awful! Ah, they look horrible. Well, it is called a gray child. Is he coming back? Okay. Um, unless you are in Europe and you get the censored mumbler. Gray child. I mean, I feel like I just have to accept that this is a school. So as soon as I see somebody that size, like it's censored mumbler. Is that because like there's like rules in Europe about violence against children? Probably, because that would make sense, you know. Um, oh, funny story. So South Park, when we shipped South Park, um, I don't know if you guys played Stick of Truth, but there is the enemies in that game are Nazi zombies because like it's like a joke about how that's like the very common Hollywood enemy. Um, so for some reason they thought it'd be a good idea to put in like actual recordings of Hitler. I'm not going to comment on that. But make of it what you will, but that's in the game. So obviously, because Germany has some pretty hardcore censorship when it comes to, that era, um, they had to export versions of the game with that part totally removed, right? So they had to totally remove like the sound bites because normally when they do regional releases like that, they'll just like disable it and they'll put something in place. So technically that information is still there, like in the programming of the game. And if you're clever enough, you can do a mod to like unlock it. But I guess like they printed the game and tried to distribute it in Germany, but they're like, no, you have to remove it entirely. So they had to they had to destroy copies of the game that were intended for Germany that had that in there. And then they had to reprint one with that whole chunk of code, like, removed. It was wild. It was so shocking. Okay, just violence in general. Contra uses robots instead of men. That's interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I wonder, like, where people feel they ought to draw the line. Because with censorship, it's like kind of, what is it? I think even on an episode of South Park, they were like either all of it's okay or none of it is. Um, but I don't know. Everyone has different feelings about it. Like, okay. All right. I'm scared. I don't want to. The great children are terrible. They make me feel so sad and disgusted. Oh, God. Okay, I think I've cleared out the two of them that were here. This is obligatory search for bullets and or health drink. I don't like that they got back up again. That was awful. Something about the old-timey graphics also makes this game even scarier. Yeah, because visibility is like... This feels like a mistake. Have you seen those videos where they use an AI English voice of a segment of Hitler's speech? Pretty haunting how the charisma goes across languages. Oh, totally. Yeah, totally. It is. It's, you know, there's a reason, like, people were attracted to that. Like, you know, that like, charisma, that, like, magnetism, I guess. Like, haunting is right. The tower door is locked. Oh. The hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. The sound is very unnerving. Okay, so it seems like there's an exit on the other side. I'm trying to, like, route a course. Yeah, I'll cross to the other side. Let's see what happens. Let's just go along with it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. To answer your question, I haven't seen those videos. I know that, like, AI has, like, come such a long way in a very short amount of time. Like, I've heard, like, those fake songs that they make with certain celebrities. Ah! Oh no! 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 I'm sorry! Oh God! No! I'm sorry! Oh my God! What are they saying? Okay, I'm sorry. The pipe is not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, children. I kind of deserve that. Okay. Just YouTube them on your free time. Yeah, I'll check them out. I'll see what's there. Well, using a weapon that you swing, the motion will change on how the action... Oh, okay, this is what... Okay, someone was saying this earlier about, like, holding it a particular... Okay. Cool. Alright, thank God, thanks, Chibi, for the tip about the save in the infirmary. Appreciate you. I definitely needed that. Alright, I think... Oh, yeah, great. I can grab this stuff. You know, I have, like, the mentality of hoarding all this stuff, so I didn't even think to, like, pause and use it while I was getting hugged by the children. Oh, you know what? Just save so I don't have to do that every time. That's probably a good idea. Getting hugged. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should go in the courtyard, kill those two, come back and save. Like, I don't want a repeat experience. Stephen Colbert, love him, got AI to make Eminem rap about cats, and it sounds just like him, and the song was adorable and angry all at once. That's really funny. I like that. That's what I like AI for. It's like, oh, let's make something a little stupid. Like, or, like, you know, it can, like, do our laundry and cook for us instead of stealing all the fun parts. Like making music. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. Okay. Where's the other one? I hear you, bro. Where is he? There is another one, right? I know I got two over here. There he is. Ugh. Awful. You monster, you kicked him. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds real bad. Yo, the sound effects. It's really stressful, dude. I, I should turn it down. You know, I have some dignity to keep. So, oh my god. Okay. I think I need to make sure they're dead because they upset me. Looking at these things upsets me. I'm like, I warned you about the sound effects. You did. I still. Oh no! Don't say that. No, don't say that. I don't want. This is really awful. Okay, you know what? It's because I got confident when I was like, "Oh, this isn't that scary." All the fog. Sound design is top notch. You know, yeah, it really is. Because not only is it, very unnerving, but it actually signals like when you need to be paying attention, right? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so stressed out, man. These little like creatures are making me crazy. All right, so I've cleared this area. I should probably clear the storage since I'm here, and the hall maybe. Oh god. Is this like a don't have kids thing? Because you'll have to chase them down when they go into like a haunted area. Oh god, free birth control. Oh, okay, so that's locked. Alright. Just gonna inch over here to the bullets. I hear somebody. I don't like that there's bullets in a school, but then I like that they're here. I'm so conflicted. Okay. Alright. What is that? Is that a ghost? What is that? Is it a bug? It might be a bug. I have to assume it is, because can I talk to it? It's intentional. Okay, thank you. I can't interact with it. How about I turn off the light? Is that a mistake? You know what? I'm gonna just aim at it. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm relieved that that's jammed. Okay. I totally forgot about that riddle from the beginning about the music and stuff. I guess I can't read it. I have to go back over there. Um, yeah, I guess I can't. Okay. Let's move on. All right. That was the hall's locked. I went in there. I can't go there. I absolutely had to take pictures of my phone because my old man brain couldn't remember them. It should be in the memo section. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Pictures of my phone. Yeah, that's fair. Um, this is a lot. This is 2 floors and tons of rooms. Like, are you serious? It's in your inventory? Let's check. I don't know. Because when I checked after I read it, I couldn't find it. Even the little school paper is gone. You know, the little one that Cheryl. I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I think if I want to read it again, I have to go back over there. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I can go back over there. I'm gonna probably just go. I should go upstairs, but no, not yet. I wanna. Actually, I'm gonna go to the right, or go to the. Well, to me it's the right, but to Harry it's left. So I'm gonna go that way and see if I can go in, and then I'm gonna just like go around, look at the riddle again, and then go upstairs. I'll use the stairs, the top left. Um, well, if it lets me, watch it like be blocked. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I just work here. Harry's left, right? Yeah, Harry's left. Okay, I think that's locked. I think I can't go in there. Yeah, it's jammed. Got it. Yeah, why would I want to get in there if the lock's jammed? I don't know. Maybe because I hate myself and I'm scared. Okay, so can't go this way. Got it. Um, See, I'm being herded, right? Like it's all of these doors are locked for a particular reason. This is good game design. This is like you're being told where to go without actually being told. You know what I'm saying? Like it's great. All right. Storage. Let's go in here, I guess. Oh God, do you think there's gonna be another ghosty in here? Okay, no, it's jammed. Why am I relieved by that? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't feel relieved, right? I should feel like frustrated. I'm certain there's a way to look at your notes. Okay. Maybe I need to like take it. Maybe that was the problem. I didn't just like I just read it and walked away. All right, let's teacher's room. I see. I think it wants me to go upstairs. And actually, now that it's silent, I can feel like relieved. Like I know nothing's gonna come, so I can like relax for a second. Because whenever there's sound like that, it's like extremely stressful. You're like, oh God. Okay, locked. Wonderful. Fantastic. And I think this goes back to the entrance area. Okay, this is also, I think, the bathroom. Of course, we can go in the bathroom. Oh, God! Oh, no! Uh, Awful. I hate those things. I hate them and I pity them and oh God. Okay. I guess I can't go in any of these. Something tells me there's more here though. I feel like, or maybe it's because of the movie, because there was like a pretty horrendous scene in the movie about the bathroom. I feel like there's a mop there. No? Okay, I guess not. How do you ghastly little creature? They are ghastly. Oh, God. Okay. I have a suspicion. Okay. You can't really interact, but there is something. Is this the drain? No? Okay. It's alright. I think it's fine. I'm gonna just leave it. Because normally I would just stand here and be like, let me open the door. There's something I'm missing. But I'm just gonna let it lie. Um, just trust the process, as the children say. Okay, I think that was the men's restroom. A friend in need. Some of these we can't really read. I think there's another one in here. So what game is my team working on? Oh, yeah, we're working on a game called Quarterstaff. Um, the company's name is Generic Lake Monster. It's a turn-based action strategy game, chess-like, so it's like tiles. It's pretty fun. We have an undo button. It's on Steam in early access, so you could theoretically like buy it and play it now. But honestly, oh, I should have said this because somebody else asked, but the Steam Summer Sale is coming up, and so we actually observe it pretty religiously. Like whenever Steam has like a major sale, we try to go on sale as well. So I think it's in the end of this month. Let me see if I can get a link for you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's in early access, so you can buy it now or you can wait or you can just add it to your wish list, and then it'll let you know when it goes on sale. I think cuz we normally do some pretty hefty discounts. Um but yeah, so it's been in development for 2 years. I think we're almost done. We're so close. So close. We have a couple of regions to finish out the art for, and then right now we're working on um, the cinematics, like which I'm directing right now, and it's like dream come true status. Like I'm so happy with the way it's come out, because we've been like with indie, you have such limited resources, so it's really hard to make um, it's hard to do things like in from your like that are like your ideal way of doing them, right? Like you have like an ideal in your head of how you want something to look or how you want it to be, but like the reality is just limiting, you know. Like you have to like really do what you can with what you have in hand, and like we've been so lucky. Like we found some really amazing artists. We've had internships. We've found some really amazing people that have just like helped us finish this game. Um, and a lot of us are veterans from Obsidian. So a lot of us work together on The Stick of Truth. I think we've got two animators because the game's 2D, so it's 2D animation, beautifully animated. And then the project director, um, he was one of the lead designers on South Park: The Stick of Truth. And then we've got one of the art director for the cinematics. He was a concept artist for South Park as well. So we have such a good team. It's like I've been calling it the quarterstaff blessing because I don't know if you guys, anything you try in your life, like sometimes things just fall into place and you get like those confirmations that like, wow, everything's like really working out. This must be like meant for me, meant to happen. Like that's really happened with this game, and I've just been like so proud of the way everyone's like come together, like worked long hours, like and like most of the company. Actually, I want to say like all of the company like is part time. Like I'm probably the most full time person. But yeah, everyone's part time, so it's like this is like a very passion project. I legit feel like I'm talking to a celebrity. That's really cute. Thank you. I'm not a celebrity. I'm really not. I was a tester on South Park. So I was testing. Um, God, I've played that game 7,000 times. It was testing crashes, bug reports, a lot of late nights, a lot of weekends. It was a really good team, but it was just so challenging because Trey Parker and Matt Stone are like very particular about their work, and they're used to like their own pipeline, which is like changing things like day of release, right? And like you can't do that with games. Like you can't. Like I think they like made the game like 3 times before they finally were happy with the result. Did you get to meet them? No, I saw that like they would come to the studio and like meet with like the designers and like the producers. Like they wouldn't really. I'm just QA. Like I'm not like. But I would record. I would do a bunch of recording of like playing through the game, and then they would watch those to understand like what the gameplay was like. So that was pretty cool. Like I was able to like because I was responsible for all the video recording of like in-game footage and all that stuff. So that was really fun. That was like it was cool to be like, oh yeah, I'm recording this and they're gonna watch it. Um, yeah, it was a fun project. Game industry people are my heroes. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's a thankless thing. I mean, for me personally, my thing has been testing or production. Like I'm not really a game designer. And like it's just really thankless because I mean, you have to kind of find this balance between like challenging your players, and making it like challenging enough for them to have fun, but also not punishing them. And like, and it's just kind of interesting to see the way that like gamers have become more sophisticated over time, and it's more widespread. Like being a gamer is like more common now. Before, like, I went to Major League Gaming once, like right when like esports was like picking up, and I had a Major League Gaming sweatshirt, and like people would ridicule me. They're like, "Oh, isn't that embarrassing to wear that?" And I'm like, I didn't I didn't think so. Like, like, so so I think it's just like it's like a different beast. There's so many different categories of game development. Like there's like a whole other industry that's like just for mobile, and then there's like a lot of people that jump between like board games and then like RPGs. Like there's so much now. The hours of entertainment you all given us diverse. A big thank you for all the hard work. Oh, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. I mean, I feel like I can't really take credit. It's hard to feel like I can take credit, or like any one individual, because like making a game is such a collaborative experience. Like these teams are like I think the team on South Park was like 70 people. That might be wrong. I'm just thinking of like the people that I saw every day. It's a lot of people, so it's really hard to like even be like, yeah, I did that, you know. Um, okay. Oh, I booted up my PS3, found a save file of Silent Hill to see, but no, the memo thing is in the second game. My bad. Oh, thank you for checking, though. I appreciate you. Like, thank you so much for checking. How did it feel to boot up that PS3, though? Oh my god. I think now I only hear that start sound in like Ryan Celsius remixes or something. Like I could barely remember. I don't even remember what it sounds like. All right, I think I'm gonna go save. Yep, we're saving. So the friend in need poster face looks like Ben Shapiro. It's unlocked. Great. Does it? Don't ruin this game by mentioning him. I don't want it. I don't want it to be something like I can't unsee. Well, I'll check next time. I'll check. Let's save and then. Strange. LOL. The controller feels so small. I know. Yeah. I guess like the real like jump was. I mean, definitely the PlayStation 4 ones are heavier. Like that's for sure. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the infirmary. Oops, this is not the right place. But the PS5 ones like are sizable. Like they are much bigger and stranger. It was so funny. I bought a PS5 last year and I was like intimidated. Like I was like, am I gonna know how to use this? Like, am I gonna know how to use this? So as a result, I ended up playing because it comes with like that Astro's playroom or whatever, and it teaches you how to play with the new features of the game. So I like played that. I got a platinum trophy in it, like Zero Chill. Uh, so I just want to know everything that's new that I missed. Okay. All right, so we've saved. Let's go the other way. Now I'm dying. I need to go look at that poster again. Is there a door here? Did I? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. All right. I can ignore it. That's fine. I have moments like that. Suddenly, I feel like grandma. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that all the time. Honestly, I feel like grandma all the time. I just. It's just shocking because like the passage of time, it doesn't feel like it's been all that long. You know what I mean? Like, but then I think of things like, oh, I like when did I like graduated from high school in like 2007. And like if I do the math, which is I'm about to hurt my own feelings right now. 2007, that was 10. I'm like rejecting it right now. That's what's happening. That's why I'm not doing the math, because that's 10 years, 17 years ago. I feel exactly the same way, Chibi. Like I feel like I'm 18. Like there's no way. Like I'm 35 allegedly. Like if you count, like you're like I but I don't feel like it. Like, I feel like I'm still struggling. Does it look like him? I see it, unfortunately. I graduated in 2005. Ugh, I a different time. Yeah, like a different time for all of us. I 2005. That was I think that was my sister. My sister was 2000 graduated in 2005. Like I used to stay up all night, like remorseless. You know, stay up all night, go to school, like do whatever I want, like eat whatever I want, live my best life, you know. And now it's like if I go to bed after midnight, like the next day feels like torture. Um, okay, I'm going to the next floor, so I feel like I need to be. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. I think it's just reloading the level, or loading the new level. But what was I saying? I don't know. Feeling old. Babies? No, no, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Is it up here? This is to the roof, huh? Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, why not? While we're here. A lot of jammed locks. Alright. Oh, yeah, another one. In my head, 30 years ago was in the 70s. Not okay. Not okay. Ah! I hate it. I hate that. No, get off. I hate that. Stop hugging me. Uh, get back. No! Oh my god. I hate that. I really hate these things. The gray children. Oh, God. Okay. Lab equipment room. No, I don't want that. I don't think anyone wants that. Is there another? Oh, I guess that's the courtyard. Can't really walk in, but I bet it's like a balcony or something. 86 or 85. Oh, yeah. Hmm. So we're all millennials here, it sounds like. No wonder I feel so safe. I'm just kidding. Okay. Halloween of 86. That sounds like a good album name. Halloween of 86. And there's just a bunch of nostalgia hits. I love it. This sound is horrendous. No! Oh, no, get off, please. Why do you have a knife? I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Y'all, I'm stressed. These things are set October, November. Oh, I was born in December. Aw, we're all sequential. September, December of 88. Yeah. Oh, God. What is this? Cyclical about it. Absolutely. Oh, I do need a health drink, actually. This is anchor with some rope. Okay, thank you. Because it looked like a crucifix to me. Or maybe that's just me. Like, I'm like in a spooky, like morbid. Oh, dang it, camera. Spooky, morbid, like state of mind. Um, how to fix that. I feel like, well, whatever. It's not a big deal right now. All right. Oh my God, 3 hours. Good for us. Good for us. We've been doing it. Okay. Thought cross stupid after a second look. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. It's better than expected. Just imagine all the time this game has taken off your life. I know. Maybe it hasn't just been like 5 or 6 hours or whatever. It's been like everything. It's been, am I going to wake up with some gray hair tomorrow? That wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay. Um, Nothing useful in that desk drawer. Okay, maybe in the next one? Okay, I'm going to say this now because this bugs me in horror films. An upside down cross is not the sign of the devil. It isn't? Isn't it the sign of what is it the sign of then? Now I'm really curious. It's a sign of St. Peter, who was crucified upside down in a show of respect for Christ. How did that work? I didn't know that. Interesting. Wait, so they turn the cross... He's still strapped on it the same way. They just turn the whole thing upside down, right? It's not like they turn him upside down. Or no, they turn the cross and then he's still... Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's no children in here. Oh. Hung by his feet. Oh, man. Most horror movies in the West that are popular use Catholic mythology. The Bible canon doesn't even... Yeah, that's what I wondered, too. The cross is just a symbol for suffering. Okay. Yeah, I think when I was a kid, I always thought it was weird that, like, people wore crosses. Because I was like, didn't that hurt Jesus? Like, that's all I would think. It's like, didn't that hurt Jesus? Why would you wear it around your neck? Like, it confused me, but... far be it from me to question. I don't need to understand. Like, I don't. You do you. You do what makes you happy. Is there anything in here? Okay. Who's that guy? All right. So the classroom's relatively innocuous so far. Um, let's check out the bathroom. I think this is to go back into the same. All right. There were those children in the bathrooms last time, so let's get ready to shoot. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, who's cat? Cheryl? Please be Cheryl? Oh no. Mm-mm. I don't like that. The crying, I don't like that. Okay. I guess I can't interact with any of these. Okay, I don't like that. Alright. Distract with chat. Okay, what? I was raised Catholic and I was part Roman Gypsy, old school Catholic, but not about it. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good. I mean, I know, I feel like I've heard it. It's probably a stereotype that, like, Catholic people tend to be very guilty. Like, guilt is, like, part of the part of the religion. But I don't know. I'm not Catholic, so I have no idea. This is all from an outsider's perspective. Okay. No. Okay, I'm getting used to them. Slowly but surely. But they still make me feel awful when I see them. Right. It's kind of interesting. But then again, actually opening a door is, I remember that being challenging back in the day. And I'm a gay Buddhist, so you know that's how that works. Work. That sounds great. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Honestly, like I love when people just find their own path. Um like their own way of thinking, their own like philosophy towards life. Like all of that is great cuz it's like cuz I feel like whenever someone is like I have all the answers, like that immediately like raises a red flag for me cuz they're like, "Oh, if you listen to me, I will tell you the way to happiness." Like um I'm like immediately suspicious. So if you've like done your, you know, done your reading and you found something that works for you, then go off. I love that. Too far away. You know I'm ready for them now. That's why this is happening. I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm a deeply closeted Christian atheist. Hmm. I'm sorry you feel you have to be closeted. Kind of feel like everyone should have that sense of like being who they are, but I understand it's not always easy if you're living in a particular environment or around certain people. Oh, it's a joke. See, I told y'all my empathy was too strong. I'm like, I understand how that could work. I've been got a few times, like people like to trick me, and then I'm immediately like, "Oh, are you okay?" And then they're like, "We're kidding." I ruined the joke for a lot of people, so I apologize. Because you are one of those victims now. Ooh, a piano. Okay, piano won't open. Something ghostly happening. All right. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. I need to have a dove state of mind, not a pelican one. Oh, there's a raven. There's more choices. Hang on. So, a raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. Rude. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay. I wonder if there's anything in the piano that I can take. Nope. It does seem like there's something, like the riddle downstairs seemed like it had something to do with the music room. Been slightly obsessed with Norm Macdonald's joke about being a deeply closeted gay man. I don't think I've heard that one. Rest in peace, Norm. He was pretty great, huh? He was really fantastic. Every time he like showed up in a movie as like a supporting actor, or a supporting character, it was like wonderful. I was curious if I could like peek down there, but I have a feeling that you can't. And if you could, it would probably just be all black because the lower level isn't loaded. Okay. What is that? I don't like it. Don't forget to take all of your possessions after using the locker. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Oh, well, I can check the lockers, I guess. Is it? Do I have to do it for every single one? I need to go find the source of this typing thing, because... Ooh! That was an accident. Whoopsie. I was trying to check a locker. Okay, it's stopped. I knew it'd be a moving locker. Fine. Oh. Excuse me. Did I just free that cat for it to go to its death? Not okay. Not okay. Can there be something useful in the locker? Please? No running or playing in the locker room. Okay. I have to really fight the urge to, like, check each one. But I don't know if I'm really checking them all. Unless it's like a... Unless, like, the only way to make that one work with the cat was... Okay. It's alright. Let's just go. I think if I need to come back, it'll tell me. But do I really want to go through this door? No, I don't. Ah! No! Get off! Get off! Ah! Did you kill the cat? You monster. Okay. Okay. We're making great progress. Oh no. Is there another one? Ah, there's another one. I knew there was. I thought I heard it. Seems like they travel in twos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's another one somewhere. I can hear it. I can hear it! Where is it? Oh, there's stairs here. Okay. Okay. I guess there's more down this hall. Sound effects are back. I don't like it. Okay, well, let's carry on. Ooh! Gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop it. Gotta stop wasting bullets. I hate doing that, but I hate that sound more. Oh, cool. Okay. Is this... Are you... Oh, no. Okay. Well, he was still alive, but unfortunately I shot him instead of kicking him like I should have. Hooray, bullets! Yay. I'm so relieved to see them, I won't even question why they're here. Unless it was that kind of school, you know? You know, like, hunting was a big deal to some of my classmates when I was in Texas. Is there anything on the desk here? No? Okay. Wolf. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Can breathe a little. I think I was very much in fight or flight mode on account of the gray children. Oh, I should check the desk. I wonder if there's, like, checking the desk is going to yield any reward at any point. Because it seems like you can interact with it. So I feel like at some point I will find a desk that has something in it, you know? But then that also, by extension, like, logically then, the, uh, the lockers will eventually yield something more. Right? Okay. Alright, so I went through there. Oh, I guess I can go to the library. I like libraries. Am I gonna like this library? I hear somebody. Is it gonna, like... This is not last row, huh? Ah! Oh my god. What is that? I scared myself. What is that? Oh my god. That was nothing, and I was scared. Like, shitless. Oh my god. Okay. No useful books. That's a lie. All books are useful. Well, that's also not true. Gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you for joining, Chibi. Thanks for all the tips as well. Enjoy the rest of your time watching me freak out at every little thing. Thanks again for joining. Oh god. Oh man. Oh gosh. Library Reserve. The premise of the joke is that he says that an interviewer will question if he's gay, and Norm would respond, "No, I'm not gay. I'm deeply closeted." I love that. I love that. I love when people mess with interviewers. It's great. I love that. Okay. Ah! I'm just gonna let him come to me. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay, there's another door here. wonder if I'm like kind of matching what everyone else did when they first played this game. Because I tend to have a more exploratory play style. Like, I'll try and like find everything. Did it say no need to read any of these books? I feel like it's talking to me directly. It's like, calm down. Calm down, bitch. There's, the books are not useful. You're playing a game. But yeah, I always wonder if like people go through this, or if like they actually like just follow the linear path a little bit more directly. Okay. Okay. Locked. Ready. Okay. Where am I? It's the hallway. Okay. Chemistry lab, lab equipment room. Okay, I already checked the roof. So I think probably what needs to happen is I need to go down the bottom right, because I wasn't able to, right? I feel like it was blocked off. Yeah, I wasn't able to. So I probably need to come up and then go check those two classrooms and the hall. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, the daughter. Got it. That's what we're doing. Yes, the daughter. It would make sense to look at school, I guess. Okay. Oh god, just with the baby children. The children are not... I just realized I've been ignoring my phone for like 4 hours. Oops. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh god. Oh, the struggle. Oh god. Okay. 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 Sorry, 1 second. Yes. All right. All is well. Um, the worst thing about being always accessible is that as soon as you're not accessible via phone, people think you're dead. So thankfully that hasn't happened. All right. What is that? No. I knew there was going to be something really messed up in the chemistry lab. Oh, statue. It already updated. Interesting. Okay. It's a hand. Okay. All right. Obviously should be able to interact. Ooh, okay, rendering on the hand. Oh, it's a statue. I think this is deeply intentional. That they, like, punk you into thinking that, like, oh, this is, like, an actual severed hand, like, on the table, but it's a statue. Alright, fist shut tight as if never to let go. Are we sure it's a statue? Because it looks like it's covered in blood. Harry, I need you to double check that, but I guess we're not going to, because I know the answer is just going to be the same. What's this? Okay, nothing I can interact with. Oh, but those appear to be some bullets. I will scamper over there for some bullets. Okay. Hooray! Okay. Yes, I take. Alright. Turn. This is bringing back weird memories of, like, having to dissect stuff in science class. Are we sure it's a statue? Because Okay. If you say so. What about this? Is there anything I can use here? Can I? Oh, yeah. Here, run. Okay. Nothing useful on the shelf. Okay. Let's carry on. All right. One more room. Okay, lab equipment room. Like, so on edge. Oh, God. I hate that sound, bro. Oh. that thing scared the shit out of me. Oh god. This little, like, they knew what they were doing with this. Industrial dishwashers. Yeah, you called it. I thought this was like a creature. The little, like, body. Oh, that was awful. Glucose. No reason to take it. What, you're not hungry? Nothing helpful. There is a chemical. Take it? Yeah, why not? I could have sworn that was a first aid kit, but... Okay. Can't interact with these things. Okay. I feel like... Oh, gosh. Oh, no, not you again. God, I really hate those things. They upset me so much. I just, it's fine. It's gonna be alright. It's just a game. Calm down. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back down because up is just the roof. So we've pretty much explored everything. And now it's time to see where they're hurting me. I think probably the gag is gonna be on the first floor. I think. Dude, they keep spawning these things. I need to push harder on the X instead of like just like pumping them full of lead. Like I need to. Oh! Oh! What is that? Oh god, what is that? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so disturbed. Oh my god. Is it you that's making the squeaky noise we're drawing? No? Oh my god. My nerves are frazzled. Oh god. Okay. I guess let's go down. Oh god. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just check something really quick. Let me make sure I remember that correctly, because I feel like, yeah, okay. Okay, let me see. It's 7 o'clock. What time did I... How long... Oh my god, almost 4 hours. Hardcore. Alright, that went by really fast. Alright, I'm probably going to go check those 2 rooms, and then go save, and then maybe sit quietly with some tea. Herbal, non-caffeinated tea, because, been hype enough for one day. I'm sorry. Okay. Please stop moving. I don't appreciate that. Oh. I don't think I'm mentally prepared to go into the basement today. Let's, No, I'm not. I'm not. I can't. Let's carry on with the plan. Okay, I hear somebody else. I see him. You are close to your first objective. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh god. They hate when they come out of the darkness like that. Oh, it's so bad. And if I try to shoot them now, nothing will happen because, he's so relaxed. Oh, hang on. Okay. Freaking camera. Even my camera's like done with me today. It's like, Okay. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, stressful. Okay, so I've got 2 classrooms here. Yeah, why not go into this one first? We're here anyway. Oh, God. Oh! It's the little ghosty boy. But I can't tell if he's gonna hurt me or not. This is somewhat misleading. Because I can hear, like, the threat sound. But, I don't see anything except for the little ghost. One of the drawings are the same. I have to assume that that's because of, like, just resources rather than, like, being an Easter egg. Oh no, there's a... Oh! What is that sound? Is it them? Is it the little ghosties making that sound? Oh. Well, I see some bullets, so I'm gonna grab those. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, let's go away from here. Oh god, there's a squirrel on the fence outside, and like every time it moves, I think it's like a person, and I'm like already frazzled, so it's not helping. Okay. I can put the gun down. There's no enemies. It's fine. Breathe. Trust the process. Okay, let's check. Nothing useful here. So I'm pretty sure if I don't find anything in these classrooms, I have to go to the basement, and I like ain't about that life. Okay. All right. Okay, just go to the basement. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I don't need to make a big deal out of it. Just go. All right. Okay. Every time I leave these places, I feel like I haven't fully explored them, but I just have to like remind myself that like I will find what I need to find. Like it's gonna be okay. And if I don't find it, they'll tell me. Oh, I need to go check out that hall. Do I need to? Oh, God, yes I do. Okay. I'm all the way already up here, so let's run. Okay. So this is locked. All right. Basement. All right, let's go to the basement. Let's do all that and then go from there. Um, I do wonder though, like all the doors that are jammed or locked, like I wonder if they actually like lead anywhere, or if like they're just locked because it's not inaccessible. Like it's just like you're just not supposed to go there. Why the basement? Oh God. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Oh God. Well, I don't hear any sounds yet, so promising. All right, what do we got here? Boiler room and storage. Let's do storage first. Boiler room sounds. Oh, back how to use the restroom. Okay, welcome back. Alright. Okay. I have some weird, like, primitive instinct that, oh, what's this? Nothing inside. Okay. Why does it look so interesting then? child? Daughter? Are you here? Your papa has come to save you. It's a big red button. Oh boy. Because it looks like the little door. It does. It absolutely does. Interesting. Okay. Notice. You are noticing this notice. Okay. I see the big red button on the boiler. I'm just, you know. The valve is tightly shut. Don't know what it is for. Better leave it alone. I can take a hint. Big red button. If the map shows a red line, it means it's locked and needs a key. If it's squiggled out, then it's... oh, okay. Thank you. That's actually super helpful. If it's squiggled out, then it's unacceptable. Okay, so... okay. Honestly, that's helpful because it kind of gives me an idea of scope, like how much there actually is to explore, right? So I understand, like... all right. I like having an understanding of scope. But then I read online that this game is 7 hours long, so that's why I had that phobia of like, oh, is it going to end? You know? But maybe that's like a speed run. That must be. Like, there is a switch. Do you want to press the switch? Yeah, all right. Nothing happened. No speed run is in an hour? Oh, wow. Okay. So nothing happened with the button. Did I just undo what I did? Let's hit it one more time just in case I did that. Okay. No, don't press it again. Okay. What about these valves? I know it said to leave it alone. Okay. No speedrun. Okay. This series just has challenging puzzles. Okay, got it. No, that makes sense. I think the first time I got kind of like stuck was with the doghouse. Like you have to read the inventory and oh, you know what? Maybe this is the same kind of thing. Maybe I need to go back and read those puzzles, read those little prompts, and see how to solve for them. Is there going to be a state change though? Now that I've like found the boiler room, push the button, like is there going to be a state change in the rest of the school? Doesn't seem like it. All right, let's see. I think we're at that place. Everything's fully explored. Question mark in the lobby. So there's a riddle there. And then I think there's also the hand statue. But I can't take it. I wonder if I should. Let's go back and read that riddle in reception. Maybe something will make sense now that I've explored the rest of the area. Oh no, don't do that. Hang on. Yo, I was about to say everything looks eerily quiet, but then the ominous thing came up. Can I go through here? Can I unlock this door? Yeah, perfect. Oh wait, no, I pushed the wrong button. Oh yes, I can. That's great. Okay, so I can open it from other side. That's perfect. Or is it? Ooh, save. Let's save. We're passing by anyway, so let's just save. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a new save. I have a weird thing where I want to like keep... oh, I can do more slots. I thought it was only 4. Whatever. I have a weird thing where I want to keep like progress as I go. So it's like, I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just a habit that I got when I was playing older games. Because I wanted to reload in like particular sections, you know? All right. What am I... okay. Yes, the riddle. Okay. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. And it's written in blood. Place with songs and sound, so the music room. Silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues, awakening at the ordained order. So it seems like there wasn't much to interact with there, just besides the piano. So maybe I need to go back. And was there something in here? Yeah, there was a drawing of a door. Right. Okay. Let me... Okay. Is there any... Did the bullets respawn? No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Music room, particular order. And then I also have the names of the teachers. Oh, here, this is here too. Future exchange for Sage's water. Well, I picked up that chemical, so I wonder if I use the chemical on it. And then this is something too. Also written in blood. Darkness that brings choking heart. Darkness that brings choking heart. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. That must be the boiler room. Yeah. Choking heat. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Let's do that. They label concentrated hydrochloric acid. Okay, so I think in this case it's time to like use some of these items in those locations, but what happens if I use this now? Will I break the game? I wonder. Or will I be able to go pick up more? I always like wonder that, and that's like my version of the Call of the Void, right? It's like if I use it, is it gone forever? But I don't want to risk it right now. I'm like, I feel like I have already limited information as it is. I don't need to make it harder for myself. Okay, so I think Sage's water. Maybe I can do the hand first. Let's see. That one seems more straightforward. So that's on the second floor. And I think now I can go more easily. Well, I think I can just go through this door right here. And then go up to the second floor. Go to the statue room. And then use that. Hang on. Oh. I was like, there's another one of these. Maybe this one does something. And no, it does not. Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay. Does that mean I cleared out this area? Like, that there's no enemies anymore? I don't know if that's true. I don't know how the respawn works in this game, but only one way to find out. Okay. Statue's here, right? In this room? Oh no, next one over. Okay. Glad I checked. Okay. Hello. Okay. So let's see what happens if I use this. Ah! Okay, cool. See how helpful the map is on this game? Yes, it's super helpful. Actually, I like that. It's nice that it takes notes for you. Like that is really awesome. I think it would have been nice to have that like in Hollow Knight. Because Hollow Knight, y'all. Talk about ragey games. Like you can buy those little, not buy, but like on the map you can put little shells, right? And they're all different colors. But the problem is, like, I can't remember what color I assigned to what thing, you know? Like I want to put a note that says, "Hey, the wall is blocked here. Get the ability and then come back and like break it down." You know what I mean? Like it's um like I wish I could put notes, but alas. Okay. That was a success. Got the gold medallion. Done. And then the piano. So let's go back in there because it seems like there's a particular order that something needs to be done for the piano room. So. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that answers my question about respawns. Oh, God. I panicked. I'm out of practice. Here, can you put him out of his misery, please? Thank you. Okay. Horrible. Horrible. Okay. To the music room. Okay. Yeah, let's run. Why not? Is this it? Okay. Is somebody playing the piano? I hear like a little bit of a... Okay. It won't open. Right, and there's something here too, written in blood. Oh, okay, the birds. Right. Pelican, dove, raven, swan, crow. Who will be the key? Who will lead? So, have I seen any birds here? Have there been birds here at all? I haven't been looking that closely um, at the drawings on the wall or anything, but okay, it won't open. So can't use it here. That's what would happen. Got it. Okay. What if I like try to pry it open? Okay, I can't hit it. Hmm. I have a feeling if I shoot it, it won't do anything either. I don't really want to waste bullets shooting a piano, so... So that's why I'm like thinking maybe I need to like be like thoughtful and like try to pick the lock or pick... Okay, got it. Alright. Let's equip the gun again. Right. Okay, so the hand worked, piano, and then what's the third thing? What is the third one? Oh my god, it's long gone. My brain is turning to goo. What time is it? I think I need to stop. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop. It's, yes, call it. Alright, well, first I'm gonna go back to the infirmary and save, and then I can, like, say my spiel there. What else was there? Yeah, I need to go to the infirmary and then go back down to the reception, because there was a giant question mark there. Um, hmm. Hmm. I'd stop. The next thing is a long puzzle. Okay, thank you for that. That's helpful. Because I was like, I don't want to like give up like right away if I'm like in the middle of it or I'm like really close. But I kind of feel like this is going to be substantial. So thank you, Mr. Ah. That's super helpful. Yo, sound effects though. I'm trying to figure out if there's a pattern though. If there's a pattern to the sound effects. Um, like when they appear and when they don't. Okay. I want to see what that third thing is, and then well, I know that this was like a list of all the teachers' names, but it didn't seem that useful, especially since there's nothing in any of those desks. All right. Uh, this was the music room one, I think. Awaking in the ordained order. All right, so that was the piano room. This is the boiler. Okay. One open time store to beck and pray. And then this is the hand one that we. Interesting. Okay, so this is at 10. But I don't know if the order has to do with these or not. No, I think it only has to do with the piano puzzle, probably. I think it might be like a key order, but you can't play it yet. So I think maybe this other puzzle has to happen first. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. So going to the boiler room and doing something, I think. Maybe I'll think about it while I'm like, you know, not playing. Like I'll give it some thought. Because it is tempting to like, what is it? To look it up. But I don't feel that tempted, honestly. I kind of enjoy solving puzzles. That's probably like the funnest part. Because I've mentioned this in my last stream. But like for me, when it comes to like making video games, there's like a contract, right, between the designer and the player. The contract is that the player will try to play and beat the game like as usual, right? But then for the designer, whatever they put in the game, it has to be achievable, right? So you can't like put a locked door and then not put the key. That's a silly, simple example. But like if you put a locked door in the game and you want the player to be able to figure it out, then you should give them a way to do it. Like that's that contract. So I'm like trust the process because I'm like, okay, if they've put this puzzle here, there's a way to figure it out. You know, the next puzzle is one of the best in the world, in your opinion. So I'd not look it up since it's your first time. Okay, I won't look it up then. Yeah, I'm excited. As long as like, I think maybe streaming, like and not knowing where to go or what to do, like puts like weird pressure because it's like, oh, if people are like watching me struggle, I'm not sure if it's like enjoyable or not. But but I guess I feel like I like watching people solve problems, so maybe there's like some fun in that. Like, oh, like you can watch me struggle. Which could be fun. But I hope it's not one of those things where you're like pulling your hair out like, "Oh my god, it's like right there." Just figure it out. But um it'll still be good times all around, I imagine, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Let me save. Save. All right. Okay, saved. All right. All right, so about 4 hours in. That's not so bad. With a lot of dying. But now I think I figured out the combat, so I feel like it should be okay. Okay, 7:30. Thank you all so much for joining me. It was really cool to get rated for the first time. Like, that's never happened to me, so it was really awesome. So if you've hung out since then, thank you so much. This was really, really fun. I'm really loving this game. I really, uh, I'm gonna try and continue. Like, I'm gonna try and keep like a weekly schedule, like Sundays afternoon at the minimum, and then if I have time during the week, I'll definitely log in. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, good. I'm glad it's fun. Because I think I definitely have moments where I wish I could watch a movie for the first time again, or I could like play a game for the first time again. So I feel like there may be like some joy in like watching somebody else do all that. So great. I'm glad it's enjoyable. But yeah, thanks again everyone who joined. It's been like a big blast. If you like what you see, please definitely subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm also recording these streams and putting them on my YouTube channel. So if you miss them, or if you want to like go back and watch the first one, it's there on YouTube. It's literally like my single video. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And if you're a father, happy Father's Day. All that good stuff. And have a good week. Don't let the Sunday scaries get you. I know tomorrow's Monday, but we'll endure. We'll endure, and I'll see you guys next week. Um, your number one search is first timers of Silent Hill. Oh my God. Lucky me. Actually, lucky me. I was like, I don't know if anyone wants to watch me struggle through this 20-year-old game. But yes, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it. All right. So I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much. I am the Barbarian Queen, and this has been the end of part 2 of my Silent Hill playthrough. So thanks so much, and I'll see you guys next week.